Welcome.
How's it going, Darkside and Fake Ring?
Welcome.
Hope we're doing good. If you see me play bad at the beginning, the first like 10 minutes, my fingers are cold as hell. It's hard to do inputs. We're finally getting to that part, that time of the year. I can't remember the last time I wore a jacket on stream. And I went out yesterday, and I couldn't believe how fucking cold it was. I'm going out tomorrow as well, but hopefully, like, I'll actually bring more to wear that time. "2 degrees during the night, and my room is at 16 degrees. I had to turn my electric blanket thing on. Like, it has settings. If you put on 3, if it's on for too long, it, like, begins to hurt. That's how hot it can get. I had it on 3 for, like, fucking, like, 40 minutes, and it still wasn't, like, too hot. It was kind of crazy.
Welcome.
Yeah. The UK has, like, really... Like, the heat... Like, our heating's, like, really fucking good. Which is stupid because, you know, if anything, we need good air conditioning, not heating. I'm watching my cats licking each other while the other is staring at me like I shouldn't be here. Yeah, you gotta let them, you know, get to their own business. Also, hello Spongy and Lena and Sky. I don't know what 57 Fahrenheit is in Celsius. We didn't learn that in school, like Fahrenheit, because... Yeah.
Hey.
It's a jacket, Lena. Also, the headphones are above my ears because... Like, it's a habit from, like, I used to, like, shower, and then when I got out of the shower, I wouldn't dry my hair, and I would just immediately go back to the PC, but I didn't want to make my headphones wet, so I'd wear, like, a hood, and then put headphones on top of the hood, so that the headphones don't get wet. 13 degrees. Yeah, considering Texas is, like, always really hot, like, yeah, I could see how 13 would be low. It's kind of funny, like, how, obviously, depending on where you live, you might either be really good with heat or really bad with heat, really good with cold or really bad with cold. Just, like, interesting. Picross 3D. Epic. Also, I don't really get the position storage thing. I'm letting you figure that out, because I don't really know what's going on with it. Michigan, Subcrash, thank you for the good luck. The attic is, like, usually the hottest room in the house, but when it gets to, like, dead winter, at night, it can easily be the coldest. But luckily, the fucking radiator in here is really fucking good. And I have a fan that also has a heater, and the heater is insane. It gets hot, like, really fast.
Be sure not to touch these,
Okay.
or you'll get hurt.
I think I need to grab this patty.
Tasty.
Preventing the game from updating the last safe position to knock back too. Right. That's the thing is with something like that is it's really hard to imagine what applications it even could have. But that'd be for like ETU or APL, I figure. Thank you for the good luck, Lena. Did you like the rare pickles loaf earlier? He's not really the type of cat to loaf very much. So I was quite surprised to see that. You couldn't see it in the picture, but he was sleeping pretty close to Brian. Him and Brian have been sleeping in my parents' room on opposite sides of the bed for literally, like, the whole day, pretty much. As soon as, like, for as long as my parents have been out of bed for, practically, like, you know. The goo is way too low. I see what you're saying. Although the thing is with that, like, I know we had the theory route before of, like, grabbing Bungie as the 20th token. In no pore storage, at least, well, it probably best apply to no pore storage, but I don't think it'd even be viable. Because, that would be a pretty slow process, and even after that, then you have to do, like, throw skip at the beginning of SCDA. And your reward is swapping out Sandwich Time with Gesk Ring, while Gesk Ring is not sped up, like, at all. And Sandwich Time has only gotten faster. So, like, this setup to even break even, theoretically, would, like, all of that, like, the beginning of Nalaman and SCDA, and, like, warping back to the beginning, all that shit, that would literally take, like... It would need to take, like, 40-something seconds, or less. Thank you for the good luck, Spongy. And also, hello, Six, what's up? It's a jacket, anyway, not a hoodie. As in, jacket off. Losing a 2-frame on its own is, like, fine, but obviously, you know.
Welcome.
I think it'd be even less useful in no major glitches. Yeah, I don't think you can... I think that'd be even... I think the only category that it'd really be beneficial to probably is no pole storage, and even then, if it takes too long, it won't be. Imagine swapping out, like, Sandwich Time and doing, like, this long string of stupid shit, and doing throw skip, which is, like, really, really hard, and then your reward is potentially fake ringing. Like... And then you're in, like, a weird position after that. Because then, like, Gesk Macho is, like, not long at all, but, like, you can't really implement it. There's nothing to replace it with. Like, maybe SCDA floating block, but with, like, that damage boost strat, I don't think that'd be worth it. Miku Monday. It is Monday. This is my 7th stream in a row, by the way. I can't remember the last time I did 7 streams in a row. But that being said, I am taking tomorrow off, so, yeah. And then, so I'm gonna take, like, Tuesday off, and then I'm planning to take, like, Saturday off, probably. Just letting you know. replacement PS2 case today. I realized another one of my games needed a replacement case, a little bit of the plastic sleeve. Cover out slots into is ripped from the last owner. Sag. Dude, I mean, you know what I want to do one day, and I assume, like... I eventually want my entire collection to only be good condition, and I want them all to be, like, first prints, not platinum, unless I had the Platinum Hits version as a kid, or, you know, Player's Choice, whatever the fuck it's called for the respective game. Like, when I was a kid, I had the Platinum Melee, I had, Platinum Shah, Platinum Sonic Heroes, you know, like that kind of thing. But other than that, I think I want just, like, a really, you know, everything really good condition, just, like, you know. I think that'll take a long time to build up. Always remember, a mommy cat girl will lick you anywhere. So where is my mommy cat girl, then? Anyway, hello Clicks. What's up? Thank you for good luck. I wish I could say the same, Six. I actually, my copy of NTSC PS2 movie arrived today. The top of it is a little rough, and the disc doesn't have any deep scratches, but it has quite a lot of, like, small scratches. And the manual has seen better days. It's got, like, a small rip and no creases and shit, but it's, like... Because it was a UK listing, Sky, so I got it for much cheaper than I otherwise would have. I literally got it, like, 10 to, like, £15 cheaper. Just because of that. Well, I have an NTSC OG copy, so I felt like it spoke to me. You know what I mean? Like, this was a fucking sign. And now I gotta get one for GameCube as well.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Over Xbox? Like, no, not at all, I don't think. How am I irresponsible? If I have NTSC... Okay, it's good for the collection. How is that irresponsible? It was 17 quid. Like, if it was from the US, it would have cost like 28. And it would have taken forever to arrive. What's the problem, bro? Also, this isn't a... First of all, Clicks, it's a jacket, and second, it's cold. Plastic sleeve to put my hit and run demo into. Yeah. Definitely would agree with that. Also, just make it, yeah. Make it look good. Your mum is irresponsibly in my bed. It's getting a little hot now. Before I take this off. Especially if people are gonna keep calling it a hoodie instead of a jacket, right? Literally anybody who has mentioned it so far, they've all said hoodie. You're all cringe. Yeah, but it's a fucking jacket, not a hoodie. Hoodies are, like, thicker. And usually don't have zippers. You would be so pretty if you were a girl. Well, what about now? Am I pretty now? Cross-dressing. You gonna pay for that? I'm pretty now, thank you.
More than it hurts you, little radio tower. Up to
Still, though. Stop making threads.
this place.
And Lena, what the fuck is that emote? They put in threads.
Boing.
Yeah, 6. And now you have, well, you will have money. I like money. Also, Lobster Clip was being a fucking nightmare earlier. And then I had to spend a really long time fixing it, and then when I fixed it, Quick Chris wouldn't work, and I had to spend a really long time fixing that too. And then Dennis One Frames weren't working, so I had to spend a few minutes fixing that. I'm like so convinced that it's impossible to get fucking Quick Chris and Lobster Clip like back to back, like consistently. It's just like if you can consistently do the one, then the other one doesn't work. Because that is, like, that's exactly what happened yesterday. And, like, then Quick Chris was fine, and then I grinded the clip, and now Quick Chris doesn't work anymore. Or rather, it didn't. But I didn't check Lobster Clip after I fixed Quick Chris. So that's what I'm worried about right now. Lobster Magazine. Fucking 8-ball. Yo mama so lobster. I don't know. Yeah. Good condition all the way. I'm so glad I have my games on, like, a shelf now. Like, sometimes you kind of even forget what games you have until, like, you actually can see them all. And there would have been time... Actually, hold on, I need to do this.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
And... like, there would have been, like, several times by now where I wanted to play a game, but I just didn't want to go in the cupboard and get it out, because it's, like, a pain in the ass. I could have, but there's boxes on top of boxes, and I don't know which ones the games are in, and it would have been horrible. But now that they're all on the fucking shelf, I can literally just look at the list and be like... Because the Wii is on the opposite side of the room that the games are in. So it's literally like... Which is so convenient. No worries, Sky. I await your return in 2 hours from now. You will work for 2 hours.
Up to Daisy. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yep, alphabetical order, and what order of consoles it goes in. Depends on which one came out first.
Anyone knows what this...
Hold on, I'm kicking Denise's ass. I kicked Denise's ass. We have bullied the streamer successfully. Die. No, we don't bully. I'm so nice. Pipple loves me.
Plankton's
The only thing I love is Chippy Saturday.
this place. I hope my
And
friends
anime
are okay.
girls, I guess. But Chippy Saturday comes first. Oh my god, of course, bro. I don't even know what it could have been. I gotta check this again. PC, PS2, PS1. I see. Me personally, I just felt like that was the best way of doing it, was like when the console released. If they both, like... Yeah, no, I don't really think it made any... The only exception I made was, PC games. I decided, because at the time, the only PC physical game I had was Shaw. Dude. Yeah, was Shaw, so I just put it at the end of my Xbox games because Shaw came out, like, on PC around the time it came out on consoles, I think, so I just put it, like, the... I have literally no idea what yeah, I just have like 3 or 4 PC games. How the fuck did that not work? Okay. Alright, now let me leave this thread while I'm at it. Also, yes, hello, Latte. How is it hanging today? Did you see my Breaking Bad messages?
Welcome.
Yeah, I think I got a good game theory going on in my head. Putting off P, what?
That's my favorite line ever.
Anyway, because I watched another one, now we have 6 coupons.
Welcome.
I think people use, like, virtual machines or emulators or something to get PC games, like, old PC games working, I think. I've never done it, so I'm not entirely sure. Because this keyboard is smaller than my last keyboard that's in a different room, like, sometimes, like... It's been very, like, I accidentally... 2 things I do very commonly is accidentally press hashtag. And the other thing I do is accidentally press enter. Just, admiring the view over here. Tekken 8 closed beta in 4 days. I signed up to play. Well, I assume that anybody who signed up to it would be able to play it, unless it is, like, a limited thing. Phone. Phones are also bad. You know when you're typing on your phone and you spell, like, fucking 3 words in a row wrong, and then, like, you try to click on, like, the end of a word or something, but, like, it just will not. It keeps clicking on, like, the other word, or, like, the beginning of the word, or vice versa, like... Yeah. Lottery. Well, hopefully you get in. I remember back in the day, the saddest thing to me was, when Bloons Monkey City, people were uploading Bloons Monkey City videos back when it was, like, not out to the public, so you had to, like, be a notable content creator for Ninja Kiwi, so you could get, like, a code, and then they opened it up a bit more, but I didn't know, so it's like, I couldn't even try to sign up for the beta. And, like, the game looked like the best fucking thing ever to me. I've literally started, like, 7 Bloons Monkey City worlds over the years that I've gotten to, like, level 20+. Can't help it. The game is so fun until you get to, like, ceramic and Moab tiles. That's when it gets, like, really repetitive. Autocomplete. Yeah. That happens a lot as well. Sometimes it fucks you over, like, obviously, because we say a lot of, like, speedrun mumbo-jumbo, like, sometimes I'll type something, it'll literally autocorrect it to, like, some sort of speedrun tech or trick or something. The opposite happens a lot more, but when it does happen, like, the other way, I think it's kind of funny. What's up, Tilly? I'm doing okay. Thanks, what about you? I practiced and had a shower. Yeah, they'd probably, like, trace your IP or something, 6. Nice. Men commissioning be like, now draw her telling me that I'm a good boy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, 6. And also, like, imagine if you got in on, like, 2 emails anyway, you'd probably feel bad. Because, like, you took someone's slot. I'd feel bad. Well, you could sell it, I suppose, yeah.
Hey.
Lucy, I'll have you know that I got a run going. Very early in. Anyway, hello. How's it going? Like, my consistency with, no cheese has skyrocketed. Like, I finally dropped that. Like, I don't know what Usta thought he was cooking, but, like, like, the way that he was trying to, one-frame that token, I just assumed that it was the best way of doing it, so I copied it, and I've never fucking get out of no cheese. Now I just take a very direct approach. I take a very direct approach, and now I get it way more often. Nowhere near as difficult. I mean, it's still inconsistent, but, like, it's so much better than before. I literally get out of no cheese, like 2 to 3 times as often as I used to. I'm not a femboy. But yes, thank you for the good luck, and also, good luck with your exam. Hopefully you get a very good grade. I hope you fail. You only get, like, 60 manlies or something, Lucy, and also, yeah, I don't need the extra. Like, if you do it perfectly, it saves literally, like, 9 to 10 seconds, so... If I needed manlies, I could get them, like, anywhere else, really. I didn't grow up with Spider-Man, so I don't really care about them. I have Spider-Man on PS4. That game's good, but I only put like 10 hours into it or something. My fucking PS4 like overheated playing Spider-Man before.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
You can only do the clip, Lucy, if you have guitar, so it's only for cheat categories that don't need the extra.
Whoa! Take a breath, man. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah. That's why you never see a lag clip as Patrick, because he can't fucking lag. Sub-Phoenix? Yeah, essentially. Those, yeah, and the sliding and driving levels. Also, you can only warp to the first task of every level, or tokens that you've picked up already. And, you can use the you have the all task cheat and the unlock all moves cheat as well. It's a very complicated category to explain. $102 damn. That's almost as many days as Phineas and Ferb have of summer vacation. Generic anime farming sim for Switch. The last time we watched, when I always yeah, me, Chatter, and Nova, we always watch, like, the Nintendo Directs and stuff. In the last Direct, like, we were kind of waiting. We were waiting for, like, the inevitable farming simulator of the Direct. There was a ton in the last one, but with this one, there's bound to have been at least one. And what do you know? There was one. Nintendo couldn't help themselves. Like, I know those types of games work well on Switch, but, like, not when there's 500 of them. You gotta reduce the count a little bit, bro. Yeah, that's a long time.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, little radio tower. This place.
When, like, a game gets announced, or, like, an anime, and, like, and it just says the release date is, like, not even, like, a specific month, or even a season, they just say, like, next year, I'm just like, fuck. Because, like, you know it's not gonna be early next year if they're not even announcing, like, the month or the season. So it's like, you know it's either summer or winter, basically. It's always painful.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
I love whenever that happens. It's always like a jump scare. Available literally right fucking now, and it's like, what? That does happen. But a lot of the time, it's just later today, yeah. But even that's, like, really cool. Yeah, thing is, 6, like, months will pass after it comes out, and you're just like, oh yeah, I probably could've waited. That's how I felt with Cosmic Shake, you know, because a lot of people say that end of January was, like, a weird time of release. And I was always like, yeah, but I don't know if I could've waited until summer. But looking back at it, summer's already gone. It went a while ago, and yeah, I feel like I could've waited. A ball of yarn. What are you trying to do with that, Lena? Yeah, the thing is, iPipe, people get too fucking hungry. Like, a lot of people blame, like, the industry, and it is the industry's fault as well. But, like, you know those people, like, where it's just like, this Nintendo Direct was fucking bad, nothing got announced I actually care about, it fucking sucked. It's actually like, you are literally the problem. Because, like, these it's like, oh, Nintendo's forgotten about this franchise, or, you know, it's always shit like that. Do you remember that video that was like, Nintendo has forgotten Mario or something? Like, are you fucking for real, bro? They don't make a Mario game for like a year, and now suddenly they've, like, forgotten about Mario. Like, it isn't just the industry, it's also the fucking people. Like, they are just as bad. Because if they don't have, like, several amazing releases, like, every couple months, then it's literally, like, they'll just fucking bitch, like... However, when the devs on crunch, they can make good fucking games. Holy shit. Like Super Mario Wonder. That game had no, like, deadline, and they were given as much time as they wanted to work on it. And they were given, like, a lot of creative freedom to do basically whatever they wanted. And that game looks really fucking good, so... I really feel like that says a lot, you know? Playtime : okay. You know what, Lena? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. And I'm not gonna put it in Epic Chat Messages. I'm gonna put it in bullying. And now you'll get bullied.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
I mixed up iPies and Lucy's messages, so I almost said... In response to what iPie said, I was gonna be like, yeah, exactly, iPie, like that, like, well, you know, I agree completely, but then, because I mixed up with Lucy's name, I was about to say, like, yeah, Lucy, that's so true, in response to, I think movie would be way better if Skibidi Toilet was an SCDA. I almost said that was a good message. On accident. But yeah, literally, like, that's the reason, like... The companies are pumping out these fucking games because people demand it, like... People demand, like, a new Pokemon, for example, a new Mario, new Zelda. Like, when Tears of the Kingdom kept getting delayed and people were clearly getting pissed off, and it's like... Yeah, but Breath of the Wild didn't come out that long ago. For how massive the game is, like, and how probably most people haven't even 100% the game, I just... You know, it clearly, you know, it wasn't that long. Like, Odyssey has gone a very long time. Being the most recent massive Mario game. But that's not me bitching, that's just me saying, like... You know. I wish they would too, because that, like, I feel like Scarlet and Violet could have been amazing. Like, open world, alright, that's PogChamp, and like, they let you do almost anything you want in whatever order you want, like, that is sick. And, like, the music is amazing, and I like the rival, and I like the little stories, too, I think it's cool. And I like a lot of the new Pokemon, but then you literally just have, like, the worst performance ever, and, like, just the worst graphics ever. And now, the I don't care about graphics crowd suddenly cares that the graphics of this Pokemon game look bad.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Never fear.
Crystal
good
meth.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Tracking number for your package, and it doesn't update at all. Yeah, that happens a lot. I bought a Japanese PS2 game, like, in December 2021. And if you look at the tracking for it in October 16th, 2023, it still says that it's out for shipping. I don't think that's true, actually. I actually don't think it exists anymore, actually. Black and White remakes. Yeah, I don't want them to remake Black and White because they fucking ruined Diamond and Pearl. Well, the problem is that it's way too fucking similar to Diamond and Pearl because they took, like, basically nothing from Platinum, which is absolutely the superior game in, like, every way. I don't know what the fuck they were on, bro.
Welcome.
So basically, the only advantages of Brilliant and Shining
Never fear. Good
are that, like, they're cheaper than the DS versions.
manager is here.
Okay. You can hook it up to a TV. Okay. The HM issue has been completely fixed, which is really nice.
Up to daisy.
And it looks different, and it has much faster pacing too. But honestly, like, Diamond Pearl and Platinum always get a bad rep for horrible pacing. But, like, I played Platinum recently, and honestly, Platinum's pacing is, like, fine. It's Diamond and Pearl's pacing that's really bad. I was fine with Platinum's pacing. Like, a little faster would have been good, but, like... I do not want a Pokemon to have a Meow and its name Lucy unless it's Meowth.
Welcome.
That's my favorite line ever.
Seal copy of Bully, that does sound cool. I still need to play Bully.
Never.
I need a lap to pair on Die. BW is so stylish in the presentation, I just know in my heart that they'll look like plain water, yeah. I also am pretty confident that they'll remove the hard mode that you can play after beating the game. And you know people will defend it too.
Never fear.
Oh, I bet most people didn't even play that mode. I bet a lot of people didn't even know that mode existed. I bet, you know, that mode sucked, but it's actually like... Was it? I didn't know that.
Up to daisy.
Well, yeah, that makes me wonder if they're gonna remake Black and White 2. Probably not. But yeah, like, Black and White, like, so good, man. And I think one thing I really appreciate about them is that, well, 1 and 2 are, like, harder than a lot of the rest of the games. But, you know, forced EXP shit comes to the rescue once again. And it's like, okay, I'm not, like, having a go at people that use EXP shit, like, they like the EXP shit. But I want the option to fucking disable the EXP shit. That is what I want to do. I just want to do that, please. But, they don't let you. Nerd Bob. Yeah, he's like, actually, did you know that, I don't know. Is anyone else sleepy gal in chat? Purple, do you think I'm a sleeper? You go to sleep at, like, fucking, like, 7, 8 p.m., so yeah, I do think that. The thing is, well, yeah, the thing is with knockoff memory cards as well is that they're also a lot cheaper. Do you mean they took away the option to disable that, Lena?
Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah. Yeah, very, very less stupid. Okay, well, that whole thing was fucking cringe. I, like, ledge grab back in. I've only seen that, like, once, and then he hit me, and then I didn't even save time from it because of that.
We're men. 110 decibels of sonic.
With a real GameCube memory card, I ran out of space on it really fucking quickly from, like, Pokemon XD save data. Christian mom against cat gills. Your mom is so Christian. Never been Christian. And I've never been a mom. And I've never had anything against cat girls. In it.
Squidward!
52. Well, if you can get it before like, that sells off, and then you can't get a good deal like that anymore. Like, if you can fit that in. Yes, I know you're sleepy.
Up we go!
But, like, the times you sleep at are really fucking weird. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I remember 6. I remember. Oh yeah, Clex. I just finished Season 3, Episode 2 of Breaking Bad. Are you proud of me? and Lena too. God.
This place.
I mean, I already have a lot of emotes.
Is the room spinning or is it
Before, I remember before, I removed like 2 cat emotes and nobody even fucking noticed. But then when I did say I want to remove this, everyone's like, no, no, you can't do that. Like, no one even knows. I don't even remember what cat emotes I removed, but even at the time when I did know, like, other people, like, didn't even notice. I want Chippy clicks, but the UK be like, them fucking foreigners.
nothing like a little man type stuff?
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Yeah, Cat Rose, but what was the other one? Yeah, see, Latte is cooking right now, bro. Me and my besties burning the evidence. Wow, all my movie runs are cheated. Fuck! I didn't mean to say that. Fuck! 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 Sup, Pepper and Curtis? Thank you for the good luck. I'm sure the other one was just so good. I love a latte's cooking up right now.
Come out, wherever you are!
Like, actual facts. That was a close one. Huh? That was strange. Well, yeah, that's good, 6. Again, though, it's like, you're gonna have to get the money before they sell it to someone else. And you need to set aside money for, like, a pre-order or something, right? You said before? I think I removed XDD before, yeah, I think. But then I think I added it back. Well, I mean, obviously I added it back if I removed it originally, but I feel like I removed it, yeah. At some point. Yeah, okay, the wheel decided that one. I didn't do that. That was the wheel. Oh, that's good. 6, then. Alright, there was no way that one didn't work. This run's really good. Freedom of expression. Yeah, because I won't add 5 million emotes. Like, you know those chats where it's absolutely impossible to, like, make an entire sentence because, like, even words like what and when and I and a and it have just been, like, replaced with fucking some bullshit? Dude, that was almost so bad. I mean, that was a bad Dennis too, quite a bad one, but that almost was disastrous.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
Alright, well the run's not good anymore, but on the bright side, I'm still pretty minus. Speedrun getting money. That's called pyramid schemes.
110
wanted to kill myself, okay. Thank you for sharing with the class, Lena.
Upsy daisy.
Okay, when Meow got rolled, like, that, again, like, that was... I mean, that was faked, but I still didn't remove it. Have you seen that one where it's like... I forget the exact setup, but it was like... It was like some About Me or whatever, and then it was like... The first one was like, bitches love my rack. And the second one is that this run is fucking dead, because I pulled a practice and warped to more bounce. That happened, I'm not joking, that happened because I practiced. If I didn't practice, I wouldn't have done that, because I go straight from Bungee to Area 2 so that I can practice Sponge Glide. I just got severely punished on my best pace ever for practicing, and if I didn't practice, I would have been better off. Latte, I'm not adding that.
Welcome.
Pyramid schemes are like... You get paid, like, money or whatever if you can sign other people up into, like, the system. And then if they, like, get other people to sign up to the system, they also get money. And then those, you know, getting everybody involved, and you have a financial incentive to get people into some fucking stupid thing. Yeah, the Burger King nuggets were good. Again, I have to base it off of, like, the UK, and obviously, like, not how Burger King is in other countries, but yeah, no, like, they're way more filling than McDonald's. They taste better than McDonald's, and they taste way less processed than McDonald's. However, they cost, like, £1 more. But, yeah, no, I do prefer them and the fries, because UK fries from McDonald's are very floppy and fucking pale.
Welcome.
I guess 06, but it's... I feel like pyramid schemes, though, are usually for, like, kind of, like, scam things.
Bikini Bottom, the manager is here.
September thing for the good luck. Lena, if I added every emote that everybody asked me to add, I'd be in some trouble right now. Because you wouldn't be able to type entire sentences. Feed you the okay. What is this roleplay going on in my chat?
Hey.
False. I mean, I like true, but like... I like true because you could easily accidentally type it. However, when it comes to false, who's gonna unironically say the word false? They say words like wrong and stuff, not false. If you say false, you are specifically trying to trigger the emote like 99% of the time, whereas like 25% of the time with true, you trigger on accident. I hope you false ringing Gask. There is no fucking Gask in this category. That doesn't work, Latte, because the text on it says false, so that just, like, doesn't work. Well, like, who in this chat is gonna say the words false accusations or false question, though? Like, nobody's gonna do that in, like, text form, unironically in the chat, and not because this conversation came up. I mean, like, actual everyday conversations in this chat, and somebody actually just says the word false.
Or is it just me?
No one says that! Like, what are the false accusations in question?
Plankton.
I mean, I didn't say I was tall. I said, I'm not short, is what I said.
Ow! 110 decibels.
Why are Clicks and Lena role-playing food in my chat?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Whoa! What a breath mint.
Okay, yeah, no, I think he literally always slams you if you get the ledge grab.
Hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert? No. Me neither.
Shut the fuck up. I can't even think. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm not the global height for women is 5'4", so if I'm not even like average height for women, and then I'm taller than that, then I can't really be short. Like, yeah, I'm not a woman, but like I'm not, you know, I'm not the same height as them. So if I'm taller than them, then I would call that like not short. Because I feel like short is, like, quite a bit short, like, so short that you'll actually, like, height for a different fucking gender. I feel like that, you know. Whereas that's not the case. The global height for women is 5'4", and I'm quite a bit taller than that. How am I on some shit, what?
Anyone knows what this...
How... Bro. Why am I getting bullied? I'm gonna quit streaming. Okay, but if like, I'm not short enough compared to the average UK height to where it's like, and if you combine male and female height into one, then I'm looking good. So I feel like that's more of a fair way of doing it. I don't know my height in centimeters. We don't do centimeters. I mean, we do centimeters, but not for height. We use feet.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Bitches be like, did someone say feet? Yum.
This place...
Anyway, I don't know how many centimeters, but I'm 5'7", so just, I guess, go to Google and calculate that.
Come out, wherever you are!
Okay, well, good for you, Clicks. I didn't realize you starred in the movie Tall Girl. Alright. Good for you. Dude, I literally never had any problems with my height or anything. No one ever said anything about my height ever until this little thing called the Twitch chat happened, and now fucking 173. That is not decently taller than 170, bro. That's like practically the same fucking height. If I'm 170 and you're 173, it'd be a 3. Look, right? Okay, so let's say 3 centimeters makes an inch, right?
Boing.
An inch and a bit, right? But because it's only a bit, then it rounds down, so it's 1 inch, right? So you're gonna bully me for being 5'7", but not Clerks for being 5'8", right? Where's the justice in the system?
Plastic buckets off heads everywhere.
What the hell is any of that? I am a princess, literally. You go, girl, I guess? I don't know. What do you want me to tell you? I'm 5'7", not 5'6". I'm 5'7". What the fuck do you mean nobody made fun of you? That's fucking bullshit, right? I get fucking tormented every stream, right? Okay, I'm not saying you made fun of me. But people make fun of me. Okay, well I'm 5'7" then, bro.
Welcome.
I wanna fuck Rosalina.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Sorry.
The manager is here.
6'0" is like such a cheat code. Like, you just get to say you're 6 foot. You know, you don't have to like. Otherwise, you get memes made about you because you're 5'11" or whatever.
Liberated by the power of music.
That's my favorite line.
I actually don't know.
Hey.
How tall is Rosalina? 7 foot. What the fuck? Wouldn't she, like, stop banging her head on, like, doors and stuff? On door frames?
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I assume you'll probably continue to grow as well. Just hope you don't grow, like, freakishly tall. Also, I don't remember if I said this or not, but hello, Crow. mean, people grow at different times, bro. Like, hold on. However, men still develop in, oh wait, no, that doesn't really support my claim. I don't know. I mean, I feel like it's still possible.
Never fear, good citizens.
Okay, no, I was too busy defending myself, alright? From the accusations at hand, which are that... Pippo, you're fucking short breath. And it's like, no... I feel like I'm usually quite good for paying attention to the chat, but... You know, I'm tired, AWT is a bad category, and I was defending myself. Special attention. Do you want me to respond with something cringe, like you can get attention from me whenever you want? Kitten or something, is that what you want me to say? His arguments come up a little short.
Welcome.
You know, I feel like your parents will also be short after I, saw their legs off. I don't know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm sorry, that was mean. Yeah, no problem, Clux. Sorry, kitten, Daddy's playing movie today. Daddy will play with you some other time. Also, we're on attempt 911. What's your emergency?
Hey.
Have you seen that video of that 911 call that was like... Yeah, I'm just cooking here, and I was just wondering how much trouble you could get in for meth. There's a wild kitten in my house. Make it yours. Admit what? That all my runs are spliced and cheated. You want to know how this is a pre-recorded attempt session where the splice run will eventually come in? This run, 911, is relatively notable because it does get past Lobster Clip, but it dies a quick Chris. That is how, so if it dies a quick Chris, then you know it's pre-recorded. I feel like I kind of remember that one. Also, hello, Koopa. Have you played,
Just me.
Have you played, Get the Crown, Save the Town, and Mr. Krabs? I played it yesterday. It was pretty good. And hello, Brody, as well. Thank you for good luck. Crow, your message about me being a femboy is not true, so I'm gonna have to delete the message.
Plankton is
You know, false narrative and so-and-so.
I'm not feeling like a
Yo,
kid
good
right
luck.
now.
That's a good question, actually. haven't seen him in a bit. I need all the best wishes from him. I know I'm a man, thank you. This is the part where Clicks is like, a woman. Hehe, I got you good. Also, I guess you can
Who's macho?
have the banjo guy not hit you, apparently. Yeah. I'm a man. Yes. Yeah. Man voice, yeah. No. Oh my god, dude. This was on gold pace by like 3 seconds as well. Wait, what? Since when could you recover that? I mean, I didn't recover it, I fucking died, but literally since when could you recover that? I mean, that's good to know, I guess. I didn't know you could do that.
Welcome.
You're gay. Like a boss.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
Average person entering Purple Foundation chat be like, this shit gay. Like a boss. I'm SpongeBob.
Welcome.
Okay, what is a vocal stem? What is that? What is a vocal stem? You going? Oh yeah, not. Yeah, Brody. One of my math teachers, like, he'd get really pissed off if you describe things as like gay.
Welcome.
I don't know why though. It's not like he was gay. He had like a wife.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
The thing used to do with that phrase. What, like a boss? I just said it because it was funny. What the fuck are you... What are you... What are you saying? What are you saying? Invitation accepted.
Boing.
Also, hello, Jess. What's going on?
Hey.
School's French teacher was gay. In my school, like... There was a kid who was wearing, like... Yeah, he was in my class. He was in some of my classes. Yeah, we were in, fucking, what class were we? I think we were in cooking class. And, the teacher wasn't there for the first, like, 5 minutes or something, and, one of the kids who walked in was wearing, like, foundation. And, he got bullied so bad that he cried. Just got in from uni. Nice. Hope it was a good time. How much OST should I put in this track, and how much should I rip from other games? You could rip, like, fucking anything from, like, everything from other games, TBH. I mean, I don't know how much experience you have with, like, making music, but, like, if you just, you know, want to reduce the... Because even just using a track that exists in a different game, people just really get excited about a different track, even if it's just, like, from a game, you know? Too unhinged today? Nah. I think, unhinged le good. Means it's quirky. I'm not like the other girls, I'm quirky. The hack that I played yesterday had fucking Persona 5 music in it. It's really, really good music.
I don't know what this.
Plankton.
I'm not a girl now. I don't know. I don't know who my favorite is. They're all really good.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I really like Sojiro, honestly. But, like... But if you're asking for, like, you know, one of my actual party members, then that's really hard to answer. I think it would take me a while to answer that. I love that game so much, like...
110 decibels of sonic goodness. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I played that game so much. I played it for, like 13 hours a day. At one point, I even, did an all-nighter. Like, and I played the game every day for a billion hours, and then when I finally beat it, I did 2 New Game Plus playthroughs, like, immediately. And then I started a third one, but I finally got fucking burnt out. And then I bought Royal and never played it. That is one of my favorite games of all time, and I played the fucking I didn't even play Royal, and I played it on fucking shitty-ass PS3. Like, that version is, like... I'm playing, like, the worst version of the game possible. Wait, where am I going? Oh, yeah, Bungie. Apparently Royal is fucking good. Yeah, Persona 5 was meant to be exclusive to PS3, but it got delayed by 2 years, but it also came out on PS4. But yeah, I played it on PS3. Like, the only saving grace is that my PS3 has an SSD inside instead of the official hard drive, so the loads weren't as bad as they could have been, but yeah, that version is still, like, comparatively apparently not good, because its loads are longer, it, like, struggles to hit 30, the screen tearing, the resolution's lower. It's, like, missing a ton of quality of life stuff from Royal. I haven't watched the anime now. I wanted to make a massive video before on Persona 5, but I decided not to because... I don't know, I feel like it's really... I feel like I'm a normie, like, you know, only have played Persona 5, I guess. It just feels like... Like, I don't have a say in this, you know? Like, I don't have the rights to make a massive video. My fingies are cold. It was hard to do cheat codes the first few minutes of stream. But my fingers are still kind of cold. I think it did, Brody.
To get to shelter.
Oh wait, no, the run's just straight up dead, I just realized, because, otherwise I'd fuck my frogfish split.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
click split. There is no click split in this category. I mean, fucking Rockslide does see a cameo. Because after Frogfish, you're forced into Rockslide. That's why I reset. I'm playing an extensions category, Jess. Skydive is not as hard as, like, people think it is. It's, like, just an intermediate trick, and then if you do, like, the pole strat, it's quite easy. But, like, I've seen people, like, try it once, and then, like, the hang grabs them, and then they just don't even try after that, even though it's literally just, like, literally just watch someone else do it, and then you'll know what fucking, like, line to take.
Hey.
The pole strat. Why must you do this, Latte? Adam Sandals. I hate the English language, Alina. Rockslide is the click split. Oh wait, no, isn't Adamant clicks too? Yeah, I did, Brody. I talked about it a bit in my server. Every SpongeBob related thing got rejected except for fucking Cosmic Shake 80%. Okay, Clicks, have a good night's rest. Sleep tight, don't let the monsters bite, and, yeah. Yes, I know you did, Jess.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
Your sentence is very confusing. Did you mean I wish movie got in?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge?
Because you can only warp to tokens you've already collected.
Me neither!
So I need to pick up Bungie.
Not putting up manly.
I would like a movie to get in. I don't think it's ever getting in though. It's hard for any of them to get in. Like most SpongeBob speed games are good, but like they just can't get in. Like I'm not saying they have a vendetta against SpongeBob runs or whatever, but like it's just unfortunate. I feel like these games are probably not viewed as positively as they would be otherwise because they're SpongeBob. I mean, maybe I'm wrong about that, but that's what it kind of feels like. Because I definitely think, like, most of the SpongeBob games are way better than some of the games that get into GDQ. But then again, obviously I have a ton of bias when I say that. But, like, I even, like, you know, I think even, like, depending on the category, I think even Creature can be cool. I think Toss is cool, too. It's got some stuff going on. I forgot to restart the console.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Dutchman's cool. There are parts of it that are too, like, casual, I feel like, but yeah, I mean, Dutchman's cool too. Dutchman's got some cool out-of-bounds shit. Also, I mean, like, SpongeBob is like, a lot of people, like, look into these games because of SpongeBob, yeah, Latte, but I feel like in the grand scheme of things, when it comes to the, you know, the greater audience, I feel like a lot of people would look down on these games in comparison because it's SpongeBob and not Mario and not Zelda. You know? I mean, while I haven't seen it in a very long time, I did used to, in some people's chats, like Punk Asian's chat or whatever, I would see people before years ago be like, imagine, like, just out of nowhere, they just start saying shit like, imagine speedrunning a SpongeBob game, shit like that. And again, I haven't seen that in a while, but I feel like, low-key, that's probably what a lot of people think. But the thing is, though, is that, like, Mario is, like, E for everyone, and SpongeBob is E for everyone. And, like, Mario le good and SpongeBob le good, I don't understand, like, how this is hard to understand. Shabalina.
I get monster sick.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, it's like, a lot of good speed games are kids games, because a lot of kids games are, like, platformers, and platformers are, like, ripe for speedrunning. I don't, like, bro. Like, give it a chance, bro. And that's the thing, like, it's so easy to just see the skin of something and then just be like, oh yeah, this probably fucking sucks. But, like, I don't know, just kind of, like, flick through a run, and you'll probably be like, oh, this is cool, you know? A lot of people like this game, Latte. Like, with that trend on Twitter recently of, like, their top 25, like, favorite games, I saw a surprising amount of people who had Movie in there. Along with, like, a bunch of other games that you would expect to see, like Sha, for example. But yeah, I saw a fair amount of Movie. I was quite surprised. I don't know. It begins. I believe you would be mistaken, then.
Welcome. Never. Welcome.
Wait, did I not get the second code? Oh, I did. I just didn't hear it.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That doesn't matter anyways. I would really struggle to say what my 25 favorite games are, but I feel like I could probably make a sound list after a little bit. I feel like I can't input codes as fast today. I need circulation going through my thingies, bro. But yeah, like, in the top 25, like, Black and White 2 would definitely be in there, and so would Shaw, Battle. I'd say movie as well. Like, because like, obviously, this game has had quite an impact on me, so I feel like it's only fair to chuck a Summer on the list. Even if I would say, like, casually this game is probably like a 7 out of 10. I have a perspective on it that most people wouldn't, because I've ran it a lot.
Hey.
And it's a much better speed game than a casual game, but I still like it as a casual game, but has big issues. I have the feeling you don't actually like those games. I didn't even grow up with, like, that many games, so I think, actually, now that I think about it, I think making a 25 game list would actually be kind of hard. Because, I didn't have that many games. Like, you know when it's like, oh, why do you need this console? You already have that console. Like, that kind of thing. I was kind of amazed, like, I watched Scott the Waz's video on, like, childhood collection or whatever, and he had, like, 1 billion fucking games and consoles, right? Like, are his parents rich or something? I had, like, 2 consoles. And, like, I had, well, I molded, like, I had a GameCube down my nan's house, but I only had, like, 4 or 5 games. And then I only had, like, I had a relatively small collection of PS2 games as well. And as for Game Boy games, very, very small amount. I mean, we're talking, like, 5 that I actually, like... like, there was more than 5, but, like, in terms of games I actually played ever, it was, like, 5. And then, like, with the Wii, it was still only, like, a pretty small handful, to be honest. I feel like I've always had a small handful of games when it comes to, like, any console, really. My chest is doing the very epic thing where there's, like, a spike of pain whenever I breathe in and out. Why is it doing that? It hasn't done that in a while. Whenever that happens, I always think I'm fucking dying or something. Dude, thank you. Alright, at least that means it's not an indication of being, like, me dying or something, me being unhealthy, you know, something like that. Oh yeah, Plants vs. Zombies and Minecraft would also go in the 20. Persona 5 would too. Damn, I want to make that list now, bro. But I think there'd be some games on there where people would be like, really? This is in your 25 favorites? But again, you gotta remember that, like, I didn't have that many games. And now, because I'm a speedrunner, like, now I really don't play that many games. And when I do play games, I'm always revisiting Fortnite? No. Revisiting, Pokemon, Mario, Sonic. Like, games I've already played. I hardly ever play new games. The most recent game I've actually, like, played and beat was, or even played for any significant amount of time was Cosmic Shake. So the end of January.
Blasting buckets off.
The idea with a top 25 is that a top 10 is usually too hard for people to make, so they're just like, well, it's less a top 25 and a collection of your 25 favorite games, because otherwise you focus too much on the ordering rather than what games are among your favorites.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I would personally not rank 64 and Sunshine in the top 25. Also, what's up, Blue? Who has an orange name for me? I haven't played Conquer, I haven't played DK, I haven't played GoldenEye, I've only played Tooie and Kazooie. And, like, I really like Tooie and Kazooie. Well, okay, I quite like Kazooie, and I think Tooie is also good. But I haven't beaten them, so can I really rank? Can I really put, like, a rare game in the top 10, 25, etc., if I haven't even beaten the fucking game? You know what I mean? Like, can I really do that? I feel like it has to be games I've beaten.
Welcome. If anyone knows what this screen does. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
And I stopped Tooie because I fucking got lost in Pterodactyl Land. That level's so bad.
Boing.
And as for Kazooie, it is way too fucking harsh on its Jiggy requirements, and I think I'm in Gobi's Valley or whatever, and I don't know, I can't remember why I stopped playing, but I was kind of like on a streak of playing, and then I just stopped. But the game is pretty fucking good. Like, if I beat it, I probably would rank in at 25 best. Where did the 14 come from, Jess? Yeah, there's like a meme of people, of like this group of people that, like, you know, Persona profile picture and everything, like, you think it's like the favorite game of all time, but like they haven't even played it. That does happen. Like, there's always memes of like, don't fuck with Persona fans, half of us haven't even played the games, you know, that kind of thing. I've only played 5, but 5 is absolutely fucking amazing. Persona 5, I mean, I still need to play Royal, but as 5 currently stands, I would definitely put it in a top 10. I was gonna make a second channel video before of, like, ranking all of my childhood games, but it was like, I didn't know when to have the cutoff be, and, you know, for not being a child, you know, that kind of thing. Like, what counts as a childhood game, you know? And some games are just really not worth mentioning. So, I think maybe instead I might maybe make a video of, like, my 5 or 10 favorite games of all time, if I ever can be bothered to do that. See, I don't agree with 12, because I was, like, compared to now, I was still very young when I was 15, 16. That's the thing.
Plankton.
Yeah, well, I don't know. If somebody's played like a billion games, then maybe, but you know, you'd have to take it with a grain of salt. Like, their list is probably not very concrete until the top 25.
That's right now. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
So that's the thing, iPie, I don't know.
Super fun! Saving the day! Youch!
Like, I think when I played Odyssey, I think I was, yeah, I was like 16, so probably not Odyssey. So I don't know when. But, like, that was a long time ago. I'm 22 now.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere!
I think it also depends, like, relative to your current age. Because obviously when you're, like, 13, you're like, damn, remember when I was 7? Those were the days.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
But when you're 22, you're probably more so thinking, damn, remember when I was, like, 16, 17, 18? I don't even remember what games I, like, played that went, for the first time around the ages of, like, 15. Seriously, don't know. Because at that point, I had gotten into speedrunning, like, so I wasn't playing that many games, like, that weren't speed games. So it's entirely possible that I didn't play any new games around that time for, like, a year or something. Like, that's entirely possible. Genuinely don't remember. Also, I think this is Gold Purse. I had Digimon Rumble Arena. I don't know what the hell happened to it, but I don't have it anymore.
Little radio tower. I'm not feeling like
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
Wow, that's a fucking monster gold.
this place.
I don't remember how good my Steamed was, but the first 3K lag clip was, like, so good. So, yeah. And I probably got a fast Steamed as well. How's it going, Trex? Not much. What about you? Also, yeah, I need to reclaim Digimon Rumble Arena, but PAL retro games are terrible.
My name is
But I do want to reclaim Digimon Rumble Arena, if I can help it, because I used to have a lot of fun with that game. Trex, thank you for the Prime subscription for 6 months. Half a year. Greatly appreciated. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation's Relations.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
I played Cuphead when I was like 16 or something, so if we're talking childhood games then no, but if we're talking like top 25 then maybe. I really like Cuphead, but I feel like it was kind of almost like a... I don't know, like, that game was so much more of a mood than it is now, like... I don't have any friends who have played Cuphead since, like, 2018. That game kind of, like, I don't know if that game, like, fell off as such, because, like, it has, like, DLC and shit, and people have been enjoying it, but, like, it just feels like, I don't know, in the greatest scheme of things, like, It just feels like Cuphead just isn't relevant. I don't know, like... Whenever I think about booting up Cuphead, and I know it's a good fucking game, I know it's really good, extremely polished, amazing game, very unique, I'm still just like, because I know I'll have a good time if I boot it up, but every time I'm still just like, nah, I don't feel like it. It's such a I don't feel like it game. It's so hard to describe. That is like one of the most I don't feel like it games ever.
Or is it just me? Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Ouch! That's better.
I'd say most people who are on the internet now, like, yeah, probably have never played an NES game. My first console was like a GBA and a PS2. Whereas my brother had like a Dreamcast and a PS1. Because he's born a decent bit before me. Also, that's annoying.
Oops! Forgot my floaties. Ow!
Sup, what do you think for good luck? Well, yeah, no, like, I'm aware that, like, games just hit a lot different if you actually, like, there's a reason why I have an actual, like, SNES. I have an actual SNES to play games like Super Mario World. The games are so much more enjoyable like that.
I almost felt that. He's really fast.
The Dreamcast was, like, really, really powerful at the time. Very powerful console, and, I think it might have been region-free, but it didn't sell that well, all in all.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
In 2030, we're gonna get people on Twitter saying the first console was a Switch. You know how like the memes these days are like, if you're younger than the DS, shut the fuck up. It's actually gonna be like, if you're younger than the Switch, or if you're younger than like the PS4 or whatever the fuck, you know, we're gonna have shit like that.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Alright, this is the furthest I've gotten today. And this run is okay. Yeah, I mean, it might not exist. But, I don't know, I mean... That being said, I don't know how a lot of websites have managed to stay alive, so I don't know. I feel like the power of magic or whatever the fuck will somehow keep it around. Potato dumplings? Not really my thing. Three, 4... I like this trick. Rare sponge glider pick. I sometimes go entire streams with without getting this far, so obviously last stream I didn't even do runs, and the stream before I never made it past Nether Man, so it's literally been like 3 streams I think since, and even then I usually only get here like once or twice a day because this category's hard as fuck. Dude, I did 8 wall I don't know how I was having. Do you remember when I kept losing runs to risking 8 wall jumps? But, like, the past 2 times I've done 8 wall jumps, I have so much height. It's very strange. I hope that was,
Metal forged by the power of rock.
close enough to checkpoint me.
Nothing like
I am spinning at a better time,
I've got a
but I don't know. If I ever go back to no pole storage, I guess I'll try 8 wall jumps again, because I started pussing out towards the end and going for 10, unless, like, the run was dead or whatever. But 8 is, like, working, so as if I'm ever gonna be able to go back to no pole storage, fucking hell.
You're almost
Alright, not a gold, but almost a gold, so that's... I mean, the fact that I didn't even 2-frame more bounce and I still nearly golded says a lot about how bad my gold is there. Hello? Dude, it's such a fucking exclusive thing to this category to miss these jumps. In practice, I missed like 4 jumps all the way up the side. I literally missed like 4 jumps. And I was like, wow, that was so much better than even my gold. If I could even just get that in a run, I would gold by like 6 seconds. But no, every time you have to get the worst fucking slide jumps ever.
wow. Deja vu. Deja vu.
Yeah, this is the only category we have to climb all the way up. Also, I'm probably gonna change my routes because I realized a route change I could make, so I'm thinking about it. Like, when I'm done with 3K, I have 9 tokens, so I could enter BBBH, not have enough tokens, do, like, most of BBBH. The only problem then, though, is that I have too many tokens for SCDA, so then I also gotta, like... Basically, it's like a whole thing, but I need to make sure I enter levels with not enough tokens. So, it's a bit fucked, but I think if I change my route drastically enough, I might be able to make it work. Plank still has to be done before SCDA, though, because of Manly's. And I would need to, like... Okay. I would need to do a lot of testing to, like, figure out the sweet spot. But I was kind of hoping I could get a good run in this category before actually, like, changing my route. Anyway, wonderful weather we're having. I need to stop bringing my throw tablets up here because my fucking throw hurts. I was, like, so miserable, like, a few weeks ago when, for, like, 2 days, my throat was absolutely fucked. My throat hurt so much, it was like I hadn't drank anything in, like, 4 days. Like, and that I had been making, like, speeches every day. When, in reality, I gulped down liters of water, like, for, like, within the span of, like, 2 hours or 3 hours. and I fucking... So I try to, like, drink and then sleep, and then if I took too long to sleep, my throat would hurt too much, and I drink, sleep. Eventually, I finally got enough sleep, and my fucking throat hurt so bad that I woke up because it hurt that much. I woke up after 2 hours of sleep because my throat hurt that much. I don't even know what was wrong with me. I didn't even leave the house.
I've got a lot. Victory! Ow! Boom! Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Fun fact, if you stand on the edge there, the spinner can never hit you, so... Yeah.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks? Can you hear me now?
Spinners just have, like, a range that they're allowed to attack in, and if they exit the range, they have to go back to, like... Well, they have to move back into their range. Ah, fuck, the run's dead. That's fantastic, man. Cool, dude. I've, like, never made that mistake. As a matter of fact, that's a never. Great. I accidentally disabled Patrick's cartwheel. Which means it'd be fucked for the entire rest of the run. Unless I think there was a way to restore it, I can't remember how. I think, actually, now that I think about it, I probably could have gone back in the port ahead, that might have actually fixed it, I'm not sure. But when I saw that, I mean, obviously, like, because it's never happened to me before, I didn't know how to fucking fix it immediately.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
That's really annoying, because, like, there are streams where in most streams, I only get that far once or twice. And I'm only 2 hours in, but that could be it. Like, that could be the furthest I get. It could also not be. The very next attempt could get further and be a better run in theory, but... You know how it goes.
Decibels of sonic goodness.
That's my life here. I spend a lot of time, early task unlocks. I spent like fucking 6 weeks or something on early task unlocks. Like,
Everything is gonna be just fine.
I'm really scared, man.
You gotta
hold
be
on.
still.
I forgot to change Nather Men earlier.
I've only got one
There we go.
shot at this.
And I'm also gonna update 3K split from a B rank to a C rank because I got it by a lot. So now, like, this segment time is even worse than it used to be.
Welcome.
It's too quiet.
If you're referring to the token animation skips, there's only one that's in this run that's... Actually, there's 3 that are 1 frames. No Cheese, Dennis 1, and Dennis 2. And for all of the rest of them, except for like one in Plank, like the rest get buffered to make the window larger. Lag clips on 1 frames, but they are like how hard they are is relative to how much height you descend by. And even then, it's not like the window is large. Damage boosts, either you hold the Y button, or you buffer those to make the frame window bigger. There are very few, like, 1 frames in this game. Because a lot of them can be substituted in some way that's, like, worth it. Otherwise, this game would have, like, 56 million 1 frames. If we couldn't, like, substitute them, and the game would be absolutely miserable and nobody would ever play it. We would have, double 1 frame Chris skip, immediately followed by double 1 frame monster skip, immediately followed by floating block skip, which is a 1 frame, immediately followed by a fucking token 2 frame. Like, that would... no one would run the game. And that's just one example. Sometimes they can actually increase difficulty in a run, these larger frame windows, because they get you to add a trick that you otherwise wouldn't have added. For example, there's a damage boost in a floating block that I might add to applicable categories when the time comes, which is not this category, but if I might do it when the time comes. It's hard because you need a very precise angle, and then you're supposed to get a 1 frame. You can buffer the 1 frame. However, even just the angle, I have a log of just the angle, just getting the angle, and I only get it like 50-something% of the time on average, which means that even, like, adding a 1 frame on top of that for like 6 seconds of time save or 7 seconds of time save, that's not worth it. Nobody would ever do that. Nobody would, because if you miss it, you lose so much time that anybody would reset to that. So, and it's like more than halfway through the run of like a lot of categories. So it's never, like, if we couldn't buffer it. And, our visual cue for the 1 frame is, like, a damage animation. When the damage animation ends, you'd have the 1 frame window. Because of the camera angle, you can't even see the damage animation properly. It'd be practically luck, like, to actually time it right. Because you can't fucking see. All you can see is the top of... you can see Patrick's face, but that's not really enough. You want, like, his whole animation. So if that trick ever gets added, like, it's only because we can buffer the 1 frame. And even then, it'd still be pretty hard. Because combined with the 50% thing, I'd probably only get it, like, 40% of the time in runs. Which is, you know, that's not great, but it's probably good enough to do it in runs. Especially because I can probably keep grinding it and work on the consistency. Seventh try. Okay. Yeah, so if I had to do shit like that on top of, like, like, a bunch of 1 frames, I would actually rather kill myself. That's not even a joke. I'm not joking. I promise you I'm not joking. Because, well, then you can't do lag stuff, you can't do cool lag clips, you can't buffer 1 frames, like, it'd just be miserable. That's, like, the main reason.
Welcome.
There's other reasons too, though, like... It's a pretty well, it is an unofficial way of playing the game, so it feels kind of, you know, but more importantly, it's not even like it fully fixes the problem of disk. Like, the issue with disk drives is that they can have differing loads from each other. Bespoke and hard drive models is just not as bad, but in a way, there's one way where it's worse and one way where it's better.
Welcome.
All hard drive models have consistent loads, but they still have differing loads. If you get the slowest Xbox possible, hard drive possible, compared to the fastest hard drive possible, you'll still lose, like, in a whole run, like, 20 seconds, like, 15 to 20 seconds on someone. And keep in mind, if instead you just bought a 2004 Xbox, that one, as long as it hasn't been beaten to death, that thing probably would only lose, like, 5 seconds or less, on average. Like, in a way, it's almost worse. It's only better in the sense that it's more consistent, but if you still have a bad hard drive, just like a disk drive, you're still gonna want to, like, replace it. You know? You could theoretically, and there's no correlation between what hard drive model you have and what Xbox... the Xbox manufacturing date. There's no correlation, which means that you could buy an Xbox from 2002 and it's like amazing, and its hard drive is super fucking fast, or you could get a hard drive from the very last Xbox that was ever manufactured ever, and it could be the slowest one possible. You could buy one and get fucked. Buy another one, get fucked. Buy another one, get fucked. Again and again and again and again. However, if you buy, like, just a Samsung A drive, there is such a high chance that its loads will be average or better. Like, such a high chance. At worst, maybe you have to buy a second one, but in theory, with, like, the hard drive models, you could theoretically get fucked an infinite number of times, whereas, like, with a disk drive, like, at most, you probably get fucked, like, once, or maybe twice if you're, like, stupidly unlucky. Hello, Zoe. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. Hard drive does have benefits, by the way. The most notable one to me is that, like, they take longer to die, and modding your Xbox is good anyway. There are some tricks I wouldn't have learned unless I had a modded Xbox, because it allows me to, like, use practice mods and stuff that allow me to be better at the game and, like, practice stuff that would otherwise take, like, minutes to practice once. You know? Like, at a top level, modding your Xbox is objectively good and makes you a better player. So, well, it makes you a better player anyway, but, like, it really matters at the top level. Like, it's huge. You basically have to if you want to be a world record contender in this game. But because you still don't technically have to, then, you know, it's kind of a thing of, like, yeah, so how to explain. The other thing is that it would really help PAL players a lot.
Welcome.
Yeah, no, you're only allowed to use hard drives that are official, because otherwise anybody could just buy, like, some lightning fast SSD, and then it's, like, pay to win. And, it isn't just as simple as swapping out the hard drive, you gotta do a lot more than that, and it's just, like, a complicated, annoying process. I don't even know how to do it, but I know it's a pain in the ass. Whereas, like, with disk drives, you can just replace any drive with any, like, again, it has to be official, but you can replace any drive with any drive and it'll just work. Like... Yeah, but again, like, you know, somebody would be crazy enough to do it, that's why we have to not allow it. Even if we did allow hard drive, it'd have to still be official. Well, honestly, okay, I wouldn't have a problem with third-party hard drives. Because with BFBB, I think, anyway, I don't think they allow third-party hard drives, even if their loads are fine. But if we ever allow hard drive a movie, I'd be fine with that, because it's just, like... Well, why not, you know? That's what I think. Because, like, these third-party hard drives have probably been installed for bigger capacity. Like... Here's the thing, right? Xboxes only have, like, 4 gigabytes of space. Hard drives do. What can you fit on 4 gigabytes? Alright, the game that you want to run, the practice mod, okay, and then what? Like, one more game? You know, like, I have a hard drive with a 40 gigabyte... It's 40 gigabytes. And, that can fit a bunch of games. Like, you know, but... I think for battle I wouldn't be able to use it, even though its loads are, like, within the threshold. The SSD would be bottlenecked pretty tremendously, yeah, but again, it's like, the fact that it even give, like, any advantage at all over an official hard drive, like, automatically means that they shouldn't be allowed. Even if it saves, like, 3 seconds across an entire run, imagine if somebody got world record literally just because they had an SSD inside. And then you could say, oh, well, you should also have an SSD installed, but it's like... What, and go through that entire process? And buying the SSD? Like, the SSDs aren't that expensive anymore, but they still, you know, it's not like they're, like... It's still an additional cost on top of the Xbox. They're going through the trouble of soft modding, which is very easy. If you replace the hard drive, that is a completely different thing. That is way harder. It is way different. Not only is it, like, another purchase on top of the purchases you're already making... Because by that logic, you could just say, oh, well then why not add this, because individually it's not that expensive. Why not add this, because it's not that expensive. Why not add this, because it's not expensive. Why not just make a, why not just, you know... Why not just do anything like that that could, like, theoretically help out an Xbox, you know? Like, there has to be a line drawn, because you could theoretically excuse basically anything with, oh, well, you know, just a purchase here, a purchase there. Soft modding is infinitely easier than, like, any, like, hard modding shenanigans. The fact of the matter is, these hard drives are going to last a long time because they've, like, almost never been used inside these Xboxes, because hardly anybody, like, if you buy an Xbox off eBay, there's a very low chance it's actually been modded. Which means that the hard drives had, like, no use almost its entire life. Which means that it's still, like... They're gonna last a long time. It doesn't have to be Splinter Cell, but Splinter Cell is, like, one of the best ones, but you can also use, like, Tony Hawk and shit. I used, Splinter Cell. There's like a 007 game, I think, that works as well. It's generally just the cheapest. I think it also sold one of the best. So, yeah, you know, more likely to already own a copy of it if you grew up with an Xbox, for example. However, it has to be a specific version of Splinter Cell. I think it needs to be, like, the first print. I think the Platinum Hits one doesn't work. So yeah, you just need like you need like Splinter Cell and like a Xbox port adapter thingy, and then you need like a compatible USB stick, and then you need to put files on it from the PC, and then you need to download like a converter thing for the USB stick so that the Xbox can read it, and then you like transfer the save to your Xbox, and then fucking. It's a little complicated, but after you do it once, it's pretty easy. If you ever need to mod like another Xbox. I have a few modded Xbox, and I modded my brother's Xbox. Well, I got him an Xbox for I think it was Christmas.
Bikini Bottom.
But because I already had the modding tools, like, it was really easy. Because I still have the USB stick, so literally just plug it in, transfer the save, boot up Splinter Cell, and bam, it's modded. And then I can just FTP programs to it. And I think I burned Battle a Movie onto his hard drive as well. I tested his Xbox's hard drive loads, and they seem pretty fast.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Dude, fuck off. 7th fucking try. Bullshit, man. It's a little complicated, like, well, rather, it sounds more complicated than it actually is, but the tools of which to mod it are cheap, so that's, like, the main thing. Plus, if you follow a tutorial on YouTube, then it's really not, like, you know. But yeah, we're not a big community, so it was hard for us to justify hard drive in that sense. Like, we're not, like, you know, huge, and can therefore just, you know, enforce something like that, I feel like. I think a lot of people... It's hard to get people into this game anyway. OG is already quite good, and a lot of people have 360 and get discouraged because of the advantages that OG has. And then they, like, a lot of people won't even go through the steps of buying an OG. And then if we also make them have to, like, mod it too, I feel like that's just too much. Yeah, no, this game is really hard to get into because the most respected category is Xbox exclusive. And OG's way better than 360, and NTSC is quite a lot better than PAL, so literally, like, NTSC OG is, like, the only, like, really, really good version. But then the controller fucking sucks for this game. Like, specifically this game, the controller is atrocious. Yeah. The worst console to speedrun for, other than, like, the really, really obscure ones, is probably, like, PS3. Because PS3, like, you're allowed to use SSD, and it's actually quite a lot faster than hard drive. So, like, you have to buy the PS3, which are already, like, a little expensive. And, whether or not it's moddable, if it's the super slim, it can't be modded. If it's the slim, there's, like, a 50-50 chance it can be modded. If it's a fat, it can guaranteed be modded, but fats are even more expensive and like to die a lot. So, like, and then that expensive purchase on top of, like, an SSD. And then having to mod it, and this'll, and I've modded 2 PS3s, no, 3 PS3s. And every time, something went wrong. Every time. Something really fucking specific and stupid would happen. I do not... I mean, I'm glad I modded them in the end, but Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't know what it's like for other games, but yeah, no, like... because you want to do a lot of, like, lag inputs, but the start and select buttons on the OG controller are literally below the analog stick. Like, that is why, like, that controller is so terrible for this game. And forget about, like, normally 2 framing tokens, like, without buffers, like, it's so bad on this controller. I say this controller. I'm using an adapter, but, yeah. On the OG controller. Yeah, I'm talking Xbox. Yeah, the S controller. Because its start and select placements are so horrible for specifically this game.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Yeah, nobody plays on the Duke. Nobody likes a Duke.
Bucket.
So then everybody plays on S, but then S, like, sucks because of its button placements. We're doing this again. I called it earlier. I called it again that this would happen. This trick was going so bad in practice, I almost played a different category, and I have not done that in this journey so far, but I almost actually did that. This trick is so cancer to practice because it takes like 50 seconds to get back there every time, and then you just miss it like 7 times in a row.
Boing.
And you can't even practice this on hard drive because you can't lag on hard drive. Also, I fucking died. So it's not going to take 50 seconds. It's going to take over a minute to get back. Oh, no, it's going to take even longer, apparently. That's awesome, bro. There aren't that many people that like the Duke. For running this game, I think no one's ever used it. Yeah, and that's the 3rd time in a row that I've missed that. And now I'm gonna rewarp to Now That We're Men, and it's gonna take another 50 seconds to try it again. Nice. And if this keeps happening, I'm actually just gonna fucking switch to either Frogfish or Early Powers. Third-party controllers... For speedrunning, third-party controllers are, like, usually unacceptable. There are a few cases. Like, for SM64, a lot of runners use Hori or Steel Stick. Those two, the Steel Stick's a fantastic option if you can get one, and the Hori is a decent option. You probably want a Hori for Bowser throws anyway. And, for, like, most of the games, I think you generally want to, stick with first party. Like, I would not use a third-party 360 controller for this game, do 4 times in a row. I mean, I called it earlier. I spent so long practicing this. So long. And now all the work has been undone, and now it's going to take 15 minutes for it to actually get it consistent again. And then Quick Chris is going to fail again, and then they have to spend 20 minutes on that, like I did earlier. Welcome back. Class, smell like ass. Also, yeah, they made a Duke controller for PC. Yeah, I wanted it just because it was like a novelty thing, but never bought one. Dude, was I like 5 times in a row? I'm so close to switching to EP.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
The thing is with Hori is that people are pretty down on it right now. 6 times. Yeah, no worries, Crow. Dude, I switched to a cheaper data company, like, months ago, and... Like, it's way cheaper. It's like, I'm trying to think of how much, it's less than half the price, but like, you can really, there are like, several locations, like, even for just a couple minutes, but it's still enough to annoy me to, like, where it went from, like, perfect coverage to, like, sometimes absolutely nothing, or something so bad that it's, like, it almost never, like, actually works. No, but your mamas. Anyway, yeah, people are down on the Hori controller. Eight times? No, 7 times. People are down on the Hori controller because, some runners are finally able to get their hands on a steel stick. I ran that game with a Hori controller, and it does kind of feel like 7 times, no, 8. Was that 8? That was 8, I think that's 8 times. This was happening in practice earlier, by the way, and it literally took an actual eternity to, like, get this working again. And then after I fix this, I guarantee you the quick curse will stop working again. Just like yesterday, and just like my practice session earlier. Steel sticks are impossible to get unless you're a top runner. So basically, you need to, like, not use one for, like, 4 years until you're really good at the game, and then you can get one relatively easily. The Hori feels really restrictive. 8, no. Dude, I've lost count at this point. It doesn't even matter how many times I missed at this point. Like, it's just an absurd number now. They'll usually be, like, put on, like, a list. Like a high priority list, I think, of, like... They'll be, like, the first ones to get the stick. I think some of the steel stick manufacturers... Like, because speedrunners get the most use out of it, I think, like, they have them on some sort of priority list. If I had to take a guess. When I finally got it, it was extremely slow. That says a lot. I feel like GoldenEye doesn't have, like, the same amount of respect that, like, SM64 does. I feel like the SM64 runners probably prioritize over the GoldenEye runners.
Welcome.
Dude, my fucking throat. Yeah, I assume the reason why they got it first is because of the 2.4 controller style. So they're using 2 sticks at once. So, like, they can wear out, like, effectively even faster, because they're literally using 2 controllers.
Welcome.
I think people just overall just don't have as much respect for because people are more impressed by, like, full game runs than, like, ILs. Plus, like, that community has had some controversial people in it. And one thing that they really should crack down on, but I think in the community, if anything, is kind of encouraged, which I This is more of like a... I think most communities would not be very accepting of it, but the GoldenEye community is strat holding, and more importantly, world record holding. Fucking hate that shit, but like the GoldenEye community is like so... Like, they love that shit, apparently, because like, they'll fucking do it. They'll have runners, like, holding onto recce's for literally like a fucking year. Like, imagine if player A is, like, grinding a time that nobody's gone before.
Hey.
Because, right? Because he'll get loads of points. He'll get loads of points if he gets this untied world record, right? So he's grinding it for, like, weeks, maybe months. And then... he finally gets that time. And then player B is like, actually, I got this world record 5 billion years ago, Lamau. I just didn't feel like releasing it. And it's like, are you fucking, and then, like, player A would have been like, okay, well, I literally would have just, like, spent my time playing, like, some other, you know, trying to get some other untied, or something, you know, like, I wouldn't have wasted my time on this, but then you just fucking, just being an asshole. Yeah, it is accepted, but that's exactly the problem. It shouldn't be accepted in any fucking community. It's fucking stupid as hell. Literally, right? What is the benefit of it? Like, how does it benefit the community to, like, hold? Literally, the only benefit I can see is when it just gets dropped like a bomb, and it's like, oh, wow, you got that? That's pretty cool. I had no idea. And then, like, that's it. That's actually just the cool factor of, wow, this has been wrecked for months and I didn't know. But, like, that's like, who cares, really? Outside of, like, the 5 seconds of, like, oh, this is cool, then. Yeah, they like to push, like, several world records at once. Like, but it's so toxic. I don't know why they like doing that. I think in some other communities, your reputation would probably be kind of in the gutter afterwards, or maybe, I think there's even some communities where if they told you not to do it and you kept doing it over and over again, they might even ban you. I feel like there'd be some communities that would do that. So, like, the fact is just so accepted and expected even, is just fucking, I don't like it. Sub Fireball. I just think that, like... Well, again, like, what is actually, like, the benefit of it, you know? Again, if player A wasted all those weeks or months grinding for an untied, and then somebody already got it, and then they don't get as many points as they were hoping for, then they might not have wasted the time on that IL and done something else. I can basically only realistically see it hurting people. At best... doesn't negatively affect anybody, but also doesn't positively do anything. And at worst, it makes things worse for everyone. So, if the only outcomes are nothing bad happens or something bad happens, then you should ban that thing so that it can't happen in a bad way and therefore make everything worse. That makes sense, right? I feel like that makes sense. Like, imagine a runner only gets world record because they...
Welcome.
Because they were, like, holding strats, and that goes for any game.
Never
I feel like you should be banned for that.
Bikini Bottom. The
Because, you're just admitting at that point that you're nowhere near good enough to, like, actually put in the time to get world record, and, like, the only way you can do is by being a fucking weasel. Like, I feel like you should be punished for that.
Upsy daisy.
I don't even think that people should, like, have to stream their runs because, you know, people could have bad internet or whatever, but... Or, like, they might have to go AFK randomly and, like, you're just kind of, you know... I don't think people should have to stream their runs. I just think people should have to have, like, decency. And and as far as I'm aware, everybody in this community does have decency. Like, we've had, like, no strat holding, we've had no world record holding, we haven't had anything like that. Yeah, like, hiding strats so you can do them, and then nobody else does them, and then you can get, like, Reki or, like, a top time. That's cancerous as fuck.
Liberated by the power of music.
Yeah, you always gotta, obviously, you still gotta, you know, make that clear, though, in case somebody wants to be a bad apple, you know? Like, just don't even give them, like, don't even let them think that they can get away with it, kind of thing. Like, for example, right? Let's say, like, there was, like, some big sandwich driving skip, and you could literally just, like, get out of bounds at the beginning of the level, and, like, just skip to the end really quick, saves, like, a minute. Like, you could easily get Frogfish World Record with that. Even mediocre players could get Frogfish World Record. But, like, imagine, like, everybody tries it, and they can't do it. There's, like, some secret technique to it, and nobody can get it. And they just won't, like, they won't share their information. I would say, then, either that the trick should be banned until we can figure it out, or that person should be banned until they tell us how to do the strat. And if they get any records with it without telling us how to do it, then they're illegitimate. Again, if you were literally only able to do it, get a record because of, like, this secret information that you're hiding from anybody else, you don't deserve it at all. You deserve to have your name known, but only for being shitty. And for being an example of what not to be like.
Hey.
Welcome. Stuff here.
Never fear, good
It also goes against the spirit of community.
manager is here.
Which, like, community does matter. There was a bit of controversy recently because, some people got Super Mario Wonder early, and they were doing runs of it, like, before the game, before a lot of people can, like, actually get their hands on it. And, like, people are already, like, grinding runs and, like, you know, stuff like that. And that's, people are frowning on that a lot. Because, like, people want, you know, when the game comes out, there's, like, a special... It's special to, you know, figure out, you know, when the game's out and everybody can play, you know, figure out routing and stuff like that and, like, finding these cool tricks. A lot of routes and tricks have probably already been discovered. You know, like, it's pretty uncompetitive.
Nut.
And these people have a head start on you. like, and you could say, oh, we'll just find an early copy. I haven't been able to find one. I think in most UK shops, it probably can't get one. But apparently in the US, it's not that hard to get one. But like early, but in the UK, it probably is because I haven't found any.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Anyway, yeah, again, like, luckily we haven't had any cases like that as far as I can remember, or I'm, like, aware of. Like, when something gets found as well, like, it's also, like, it's exciting, you know, it's like, you want to show it off, like, I feel like you gotta be weird if, like, you find something cool and you don't even want to show it off. Like, I don't find that many time saves. I'm not much of a strat hunter. When I found Fast Sandwich out of bounds, I was like, oh, fucking no way, bro. Like, this is, like, I gotta show this, you know? Like, because I never find shit, so when I found that, I was like, oh, wow, like, I actually found that, like, and, like, this is the fastest way of doing this now. Yeah. But yeah, I quickly got, like, a decent attempt at the strat and then made, like, a comparison video and chucked it in the server. Additionally, we have a speedrun channel. It's called TSSM Speedrunning Archive. So we upload, like, a lot of videos on there, too, about strats. Just, like, timings, and then the description will usually give, like, a brief explanation on, like, how it works. And, like, who it applies to, and stuff like that. And whether or not it's easy. I do have to wonder if Kabalus will get any, like, easier. The current setup is weird. There's, like, a ton of angles that work, but, like, you need to do something, like, very exact to get it to... You have to hold, like, specific angles for like, a specific number of frames with, like, all those setups, which is why they do pause buffering strats. And, like, based off, like, camera angles and shit, because, like, the camera, like, zooms out. So you can, if you can tell what frame you're on, then you can look at the sheet and see, like, what angle you have to hold next, and usually be for, like, 2, 3, 4 frames. Like, it's kind of fucked. Very exact in that regard, but also very, like, there's so many angles that work, but you need to, even those angles that do work are extremely precise in their own right. It's just me. There isn't enough workload to, like, justify having more people having access to the channel. Plus, like, I just... And, like, I'm the one, like, describing all the strats and stuff. Like, I don't... I trust myself to have the best understanding of the vast majority of strats, essentially. I can, like, trust my own work best. I prefer making my own video comparisons too, because I'm the best player, I'll be able to, like, my timings are more likely to be accurate. But if somebody's already done one and they didn't fuck anything up, like, obvious in the timing, then I just use that, but... There's always credit at the bottom of the description as well for, like, who's responsible for what. Like, whenever Sky makes a comparison, they usually use my footage and then make their own thing for the thing that they discovered. And make a, you know, edit it. So I'll have to put, like, credit left side gameplay by Purple Foundation, right side gameplay, and comparison by Sky, yeah. iPie, are you done with, like, the dialogue and stuff with your hack, by the way? :3.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Nice. I'm so excited, bruv. I saw the preview that you posted. I probably shouldn't look at, like, all the preview stuff because otherwise, like, I think you showed the equivalent of no cheese, so obviously I gotta be a bit careful. Like, thank you for the good luck.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Because again, I want to go in, like, pretty blind, but obviously, like, I still want to see some dev stuff, but, you know.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Upsy daisy! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Oops, forgot my floaties. We're men.
Lena and iPie and Clicks would agree with that message. I got springy legs. Your mum's a femboy?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
That's my favorite line ever.
Bro. Nothing is me except a movie. That's me.
wrote this stuff.
I Exist, a movie.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, little radio tower.
Now that we're men. I won't be called a femboy now that we're men. I won't get bullied for being 5'7" now that we're men. I get bullied more than anyone ever.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing!
Die.
Come out, wherever you are!
You're so lucky I'm a nice guy, iPie, or else I would say very mean things to you in response.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Woohoo!
Such as no one loves you. Your family had you for tax reasons. You'll die alone.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
You get no bitches, and
My mom always said,
you're gay. Now, all I have a DM iPie is, like, either something to do with, like, oh yeah, do you know if movie or battle works in this way? Like, you know, check Industrial Park. Or I'm like, how much progress have you made with a mod?
Come out, wherever you are! Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
How's it going, Darth? I love the Nintendo. I love whenever parents refer to, like, a console or whatever as, like, a Nintendo.
110 decibels of sonic goodness!
Oh, dude, I saw that was on top of the jellyfish. I don't know why I didn't move. Ow. Wait, can I get a better combo by doing that? I might be able to. I don't really need the manly, though.
Come out, wherever you are! Ow! Youch!
Bro, I just want to go practice this real quick.
Upsy-daisy!
My hand feels kind of, like, weird. I guess, like, top of my wrist, like, aching a little bit. Out of nowhere.
110 decibels of sonic goodness!
Whatever. I'm just gonna fucking just keep going. Hello, Tara. Simpy, what? Am I a simp? I don't think I am. Anyway, I'm doing pretty alright with Boo. Nothing like a fresh bottle of water, bro. I don't even like water.
Welcome. Think you're clever, do ya?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Yeah, I mean, like, time to time is, like, fine, yeah. Makes for, content.
Liberated by victory.
I love content. I need, yeah. Banter with Twitch chat is good content, especially when, like, you're in a position where you can't get a run going.
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
Bro fucked up his own joke. Ratio.
Manager is here.
Your parents hate you, Ratio. I'm sorry that was mean.
Upsy daisy.
$102 gonna be true. $102 gonna be blue. $102 I'm gonna sue. $102 away he flew. $102 me and you. $102 my vocabulary is not very vast, it appears. Fuck you. How about that? Just for that, I'm going to reset this run. But there's a catch. I'm gonna reset the run when the run dies. And it'll be all your fault. What time will that be? My average run dies in like 3K, so I'm gonna say 3K. Is gonna die to, I don't know, steamed, and it's gonna be all your fault. Watch it die here instead, that looks stupid.
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
Alright,
Can you hear me now?
I made it a 3K.
Plankton is
I think the backtracking, like, would be fine, but, like, the tokens, like, the token requirements are just way too high, so by extension, the backtracking is just really, like, just, ugh.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Dude, fuck off. backtracking, there's a difference between just, like, any kind of backtracking and, like, backtracking that's at least, like, fun or interesting. Like, here's the thing, right? Imagine Hand Time. Have you ever played Hand Time?
110 decibels of sonic goodness.
I wasn't supposed to reset the console. Alright. So, do you remember, the level Cheating the Race, right? Where you come back later with, like a cap you didn't have before, I think, so that you can, like, easily win? That's cool, fun backtracking, because, like, the race is kind of fun. And... okay, here's why it works, right? You're allowed to do it now. You're allowed to do Cheating the Race now. But, well, you're not supposed to be able to... if you're, like, a speedrunner, you can do it, but if you're just a casual person, you can't beat the race, and it's like, damn, you know? I'll leave it for later, but then, right?
Never fear, good
It's,
the manager
it's... like, you get the option to do it early, but you get screwed. Most likely. So then, when you have a cap, it's like, oh, I wonder if I could use it for this. And then you go try it out, and it actually works. It's like, oh my god, I'm such a genius. That's effective backtracking. That's really good backtracking. But for example, like, the reason, like... and it doesn't have to be exactly like that. Subburger, we're talking... iPie asked me, like, what I think of, like, backtracking, like, in games. So I'm giving an example of really good, like, good backtracking, which is, like, Cheating the Race in Hand Time. What I don't think good backtracking is SpongeBob, you need more fucking Goofy Gooba tokens for this move. You need 500,000 Goofy Gooba tokens. And then it's like, oh, I guess I have to do more, like, I have to do another rock slide, another Sunday, another whatever, when I already, like, I literally just did it. Having to do backtracking in a level that you just did, and, like, the way that you finish the level is, like, the exact same way that you did it the first time, that's not good backtracking. That's why, like, that backtracking doesn't work. Yeah. New content. Essentially, like, the Cheating the Race thing was, like, an extremely specific example. But if you want me to be, like, more broad, yeah, unique content, essentially. For example, imagine if instead of ring challenges, for the driving levels, you had, like, hide and seek, or something. Or maybe a fastest lap record, as opposed to doing 3 laps, maybe just a lap of something. And you start the level with, like, 5 nitros or something. Or, like, you know, locate all the extras in this amount of time, like a scavenger hunt, or fucking, you know, it could be a lot of things. Also, I cleaned up the meme list a little bit, Crow. There's like 4 memes I moved to the archive, so now the number of main memes has gone down. I don't remember the exact number, though. I think like 65 or something. Some of the things that need to be done again are pretty long and boring. Yeah. Again, I think that, like, because I don't have an issue with sliding and driving, I have an issue with the backtracking because, like, it's almost always the exact same thing. What is the difference between sandwich and sandwich time when sandwich time is still really easy, so they're effectively the literal exact same thing? You know, that's the problem. But imagine if instead it was like some sort of scavenger hunt that you could do or something cool like that.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Oops, forgot my floaties.
Or maybe, like, you have to complete sandwich driving without taking damage, or... You know... Complete weenie parking without, driving on oil, ever. Or hot sauce. Also, yeah, my issue with combat is that three waves is too long. I think the way that you fix it is by having, like, one wave. But it's, like, really hard. I think that'd be better. So, yeah, if as long as you're going with the idea of unique gameplay, and as long as the token requirements aren't too harsh, then I think that's fine. The only thing is that ring challenges are not really that interesting, so unless you could find a way to make them more interesting, I would probably generally avoid having the player do a ton of rings. Imagine, like... Okay, like, imagine if in Depression, in the ice cream room, there was, like, a secret, like, underground bunker thing or whatever, and the only way you could access it was with Patrick Slam, because you could see a crack in the floor or something, so you slam it with Patrick Slam, and then, it reveals a new room with, like, and it's like a little mini combat section or something cool like that. I think something like that would be cool. Like, that's just an example, because obviously I know you're not building on top of levels, you're making new levels, but you get what I mean. $50%. That could be a bit low. Although it's hard for me to say for sure, because it highly depends on, like... You know, if any of the tokens are, like, too long or annoying to grab, so a lot of people would just want to avoid them, that kind of thing. 68... Yeah, no, being able to cheese Creek is, like, a huge deal, because that fixes, like, the early game backtracking quite a lot. Because if you don't do Creek early, your only options are a combat, and keep in mind, all you have is spin. And it might be unupgraded, potentially. So spin, so it would take forever, or sandwich driving when you literally just did sandwich driving. Creek should have been... You should be able to do Creek anyway, like, they should have, casually, you should have been able to do Creek from the beginning. Because that would make Bash, like, such a non-issue, while also making Slam even better, and making Ball not as bad. Because, like, when you get to Narrow Man, you'll usually have, like, 18 tokens or something without backtracking. Like, if Creek was one... If you had Creek as well, that's 19. Like, that goes a long way. No, Crow. I will not. Most are pretty short, but some are quite long. Yeah, Creek with Carwheel as well would have been completely fine, too, yeah. Maybe have, like, when the cookies come, maybe it's, like, one long bridge to Creek, and, you can only make it in time if you cartwheel over rather than walking over. That'd probably be a good way of fixing it. Also, iPie, again, 50%'s a little low, but you could probably get a couple people to play test, and maybe they can give you some input. Also, although, think of it this way, right? What I will say, just think of this, right? It's better to have a token requirement that's too low compared to too high. So as long as it's not too high, it's not the end of the world.
Come out, wherever you are.
I'm not gay. Yeah, that's good. I would like to be a tester, but I can't. Sub goal.
These just ooze macho.
I'm sorry, iPie. I can't.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Upsy-daisy.
Sketch, but it worked. Ah, yeah, porting it to Xbox. I forgot about that.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Upsy-daisy.
I have women all over me at the end of every stream. You just don't know because they don't want to be on camera. But I got like 5 women in my bed right now waiting for me. They're patient. They'll wait the 6 hours because I'm just that awesome. They're willing to wait the 6 hours. Wow, dude, that's so typical.
Ouch, forgot my floaties.
This is like the first time I've been out of here in like over an hour. This run is like horrendous, but I can gold plank and BBBH, and my SCDA is really bad. The gold is good. Actually, no. Even the gold is not good. But more importantly, the segment time is terrible, so there's loads of time saved there. How so, iPie? We thought of the idea that,
I didn't think a sponge could hit that high.
Hold on.
He's really fast.
Why does he have more health than normal? I better get the 1 frame. Dude, I've been here like 4 times, I've missed it every time. I need to fucking practice the 1 frame again.
Anyone know?
This run is so abysmal. You know what, Fireball, that kind of thing was happening. I was grinding A ranks in Sonic Heroes, and that game is so jank that, like, during, like, an auto section, they, like, my team, I think it was, like, Team Sonic, they literally just fell through the fucking floor twice in a row. Trying to, like, perfect, like, a jank game is, like, the most painful thing ever, because, like, half the time it's not even your fault. And it just takes way longer than it needs to. Anyway,
Come out wherever you are.
we had the idea of trying to fix infinite loading before, but then we were like, oh, it's probably, like, impossible to fix it. 22 megs, fucking hell.
These just ooze macho.
I don't know if that worked or not. Sub shrimp. Epic, sir. I've been Sonic Heroes a billion times, but what I was trying to do that time was all A ranks. I finished Team Chaotix and Team Rose, and I got halfway through Team Sonic, but I gave up after that because I couldn't do a level and it was annoying me. I haven't I probably will come back to it eventually. Because I've never done all A ranks in that game before, I wanted to do it. That could potentially be a coincidence, iPie, but if, well, only time will tell, I suppose. I'm not, like, huge on Sonic. I mean, maybe. If I do, though, I'll probably buy the game, like, on sale or something. I don't think it's the type of game that I need to buy, like, right now, you know? I think I'll just, like, you know, if reviews are saying, like, it's pretty good, then I think I'll wait for, like, a sale. Storing the level music and the levels themselves probably improves load times all around, maybe. That is indeed quite possible. I was also thinking of doing the same thing with the Mario game. Well, I was thinking, because Switch games don't go on sale, like, hardly ever, I was thinking of getting it, like, secondhand, because getting a secondhand Switch game is not risky, really, because, like, how the hell is a cartridge gonna get damaged? Well, it could, but, like, let's be, you know, compared to a disc, like, very unlikely. So I was thinking of, like, getting it in, like, a few months when, like, the price is, like, definitely gone down by then. You know, from a secondhand store, maybe. Because then I could probably get it for, like, £40 instead of 50, I was thinking. I might not do that, but I'm thinking about it. Just, you know, getting it, like, secondhand. Yeah, latte. I guess whichever ones just feel the best to play in 30, if that makes sense. Yeah, my gold there is still bad. Also, speaking of bad goals, my BBBH gold sucks, hopefully. If I get up the slide with, like, perfect jumps the entire way through, then I'll save a lot of time. I missed 6 jumps, and that was by far the best I've done so far in this category. Like, this is absolutely on gold pace. I don't know by how much, but I'm 100% confident this is gold pace. Probably, like, by, like, 4 seconds or something. Nintendo Selects, yeah, that was a pretty good way of getting the bargain. But yeah, like, in comparison, like, Switch games, like, never go on sale. Like, originally, I was like, oh, I don't know if I want the Mario Kart DLC. I might try and see it, like, if Nintendo eventually puts it on sale. And then I remembered that that was completely pointless because they never put anything ever on sale anymore. So, instead I got a DLC code from CD Keys. CD Nets. Also, what's up, Jick? Yeah, so this run, not good, but from this point onwards, the run is way easier, so I'm feeling pretty alright. And I have a lot of time saving SCDA, but yeah, no, like, the run is really hard, but then, like, after those jumps, like, it significantly decreases in difficulty. The hardest thing I have to do now is probably 3 meter. Maybe, yeah. I try to find, oh, refurbished stuff? Yeah. Refurbished stuff can sometimes be a good deal, yeah. There are some places that claim to have like refurbished something, and they clearly haven't. But yeah, so there's some good like reputable places where you can do that. Well, Valve is selling refurbished Steam Decks for like 20% off of the retail price. And I would trust Valve to like fix issues.
I've got a lock.
Yeah, they should just sell refurbished Steam Decks. It's pretty cool. That's not good.
Upsy-daisy.
Dude, am I gonna miss a BBBH gold because I missed Electric Bash for the first time in this category? I hope not. I don't know how much I lost from that.
Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
BBBH Backwards is cool. It's only in 2 categories now. This and all tokens, which is funny because in terms of length, like those categories are so far apart in length, so it's just kind of funny that they both do this.
It's too
Yeah, no, I go physical unless it's like PC or unless the game is like really, really cheap digitally. Otherwise, it's all like physical. I regret a lot of digital purchases I made because I didn't play the games that much and I want to sell them. Like Paper Mario Origami King, I got that digitally and I can't sell it. Alright, well, at least like golded, but that's still wasn't a good gold, but you know,
Plankton is used.
plushies. I got some plushies.
bring it to.
Eat at the chum bucket.
I have a Bowser plush that's like pretty high quality. I have a few Pokemon ones, some Plants vs. Zombies ones, and some SpongeBob ones, and some Mario ones in the attic that I haven't seen in years. My Plants vs. Zombies plushies came from Hong Kong. I haven't seen them in years. I kind of want to dig them up again. Because it's been so long. Just, you know.
Throwing things at me.
Metroid Dread. Dude, I got Metroid Dread. I got it for £20 at Cash Converters. Pretty good, I would say.
Big stink. Oh. Ugh.
Yeah, no, I know you're talking about a figurine, but I wanted to mention like other game for £20. I don't have any amiibos. I was never like into amiibo, but obviously like I think they're cool. It's, you know, it just wasn't really something that because I didn't have like a lot of money, so I like when I did spend money, I liked spending it on like when I did spend money, I'd usually spend it in like big batches, but it was usually for something big like a monitor upgrade or something. No worries. God, I was way off the money with that. Alright, I'm not really nervous. I feel like I'm fine. Ah, fuck, I turned the camera the wrong way, so I'm gonna lose some frames, because I gotta turn around.
I've got a lock.
Oh,
I can't believe that golded when I, like, had such a terrible turn on that one ring. That's my first time golding that split since returning to the category, by the way. That was, like, the only thing I hadn't golded, I think, in these splits. I think that's literally the only thing I haven't golded. And I think also BBBH, actually. Dude, no way this is happening. That was so horrible. I probably lost like 7 seconds from that. Dude, I just can't get a good boob tube in this category. It's so impossible. Dead ahead to Shell City. Yeah.
that wasn't so tough.
Have you heard GameCube movie on a Wii? Yeah, it's so weird. Like, this game wasn't made when the Wii was released, so it's technically not the game's fault, but it's just like, why? Why does it do that? At least it goes... Like, huh? That's like the only GameCube game that does that, I think. That I'm aware of, anyway. I actually don't know of any other GameCube game that does that. Well, yeah, but I meant, like, I don't think any other GameCube game does that with Wii. I think.
My mom always said, if
Into movies power. Uh-huh.
Patrick, don't get near his mouth.
To be fair, I think GameCube movies struggles to exist in the first place.
Almost there. I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it. That's what I'm talking about.
That was fast as fuck. How much?
Patrick. To get to Shell.
Ooh, you wanna buy it so bad. Ooh, you wanna buy GameCube movie.
all hail Plankton. Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
I found a UK listing for GameCube movie. At NTSC. And somebody's selling it for like 20 quid, but I'm not buying it because it's player's choice version.
I command you to kill him!
hardly good. Although, COD Zombies is definitely, like, at its best when you were, like, young and, like, you'd come home from school and you play with the boys. That shit was great. You'd be going up to the boys like, oi, hop on Kino later, boys? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, yeah. And then we fucking sucked, but that's besides the point.
Kill SpongeBob. Well done, my loyal minion.
Game bad.
Your chops are too righteous.
AI presidents play Nazi zombies. I somehow haven't seen that. I mean, it probably exists, but I somehow haven't seen that. I've seen, like, presidents play Minecraft and stuff, like, a million times, but I haven't seen presidents play, like, zombies, surprisingly. That is ripe with potential. Like one of them is just, like, holding the ray gun and thunder gun or something, and then, like one of them downs, and then, like, like Biden downs, and then Trump has quick revive, but he won't revive him, and shit like that. Like, the limitless potential. And instead, I just keep seeing Minecraft.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
I command you to kill him.
Kill SpongeBob. Mr. Krabs will protect you.
Stop that. Your chops.
Alright, this is most likely gonna be a 32, so that's good at least. Unfortunately, my Saab has gotten a lot better now, so now I no longer think this is a good run. Also, I need to go plank by like 5 or 6 seconds, and I need to go BBBH by like 5 or 6 seconds too, roughly. Actually, not BBBH. I can improve by like 8 or 9 seconds. So when I think of that, and the Saab is even lower, and then it's just like, bruh.
Destroy SpongeBob.
Alright, that Neptune wasn't good, but that's the first 32 in this game. Holy shit. Holy shit, bruv.
Kill him. Kill him, you idiot. Idiot.
But again, if my Saab were like bussin', it'd be like,
French.
let me
for
think.
handsome man.
If my sum of best was like really, really good, it'd be like 31-29 or something.
Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank
So
you
compared to a good
SpongeBob
Saab, I lost like a minute, almost a minute and a half off of it.
SpongeBob and
So yeah, this isn't good enough. I gotta keep going. But thank you for the GGs. I do appreciate that. But the grind does not stop here.
Things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly, I'm a kid and I like.
And I
movies.
like
I'm just
being a
glad
movie
that
runner. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
Ends the most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over
There's
the
no way you
island
said
paradise
Nepgoon.
above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside and get some sun. You look awful pale.
Oh wait, I gotta restart the console. I guess I can just really quickly rank the splits then. Yeah, No Cheese is like A. Depression's A. 3K is C. Now the Men is C. Dennis 2 is C. Plank is B, I would say, yeah. BBBH is still A. Junkyard is S. Boob 2, yes, C. Dennis is S. Frogfish is S. Neptune is, like, B. There we go. Yeah, I gotta come back to early powers and,
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
I might still want to go with Frogfish. My Frogfish time is really awkward. It's a 13:45.1, and 44 would be really, really good. 45 is good, but it's not, like, outstanding, but 44 would be very good, and all it would take is a 0.2 second PB, but that'd be very hard to actually get because the run was good. And I might also do cheap percent, but that'd be offline. And then after that, I'm going to take a second look at other categories, any of them on main or extensions, just to see if I think I could realistically beat them within a couple weeks or whatever. And if not, then Hundo is my last destination. Yeah, it's a ranking system. It gives me a good idea of how the run went, even if I'm running against pace splits, because, the splits, the ranks are for my PB splits, so even if I'm running against pace splits, then it'll still give me a very rough estimation of, like, how I'm doing against my PB, even though I'm not running against PB, I'd be running against something else in that, comparison. I recommend, well, I mean, people can obviously do whatever they want with the splits. Some people like graphs, I don't like graphs. But I definitely think that, like, if you're not going to have, like, a lot of people like using icons for, to show what level they're in. I've seen a lot of battle runners do that. And it looks good, but if you're not going to do that, then I think you should have split icons, like I have. Rank icons, like I have. Because it gives the viewer an indication of how the run went. Look at this graph. Yeah, I don't fuck with graphs.
Hey.
Because, like, it shows, like, a slippery slope, but that's just how every run goes, you know? Every run does this. I don't think you need a graph to tell you that.
Welcome.
And the graphs usually take up a lot of room as well. That's the other reason why I don't like them.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I'm pretty sure it is. I think they took it from the background of, like, Jellyfish Fields or something. It's not complete, because it's missing, like, Sand Mountain and the Chum Bucket and stuff, but that downtown, I'm pretty sure is identical.
Hey.
And the Goo Lagoon. It could have also taken downtown and Goo Lagoon from Bikini Bottom, but I'm not entirely sure about that.
Oh, I'd like to wake up now.
Okay, not only am I not supposed to be doing Creek now, like, my brain actually went Frogfish mode, not only was that not what I was supposed to do, but I even missed the trick.
Can you hear me now?
Well, yeah, I know it's on the path to Jellyfish Fields, but I don't know, like, what, like, Heavy Iron use specifically. Like,
Anyone knows what this screen does. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Congratulations, Fireball. I'm so proud of you.
Welcome. Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Victory!
I remember that meme. That was when, Nightbot would either just, like, not respond to people at all, or literally take, like, 30 seconds to, like, actually do anything.
Welcome.
Nut.
The buttons just sit on top of my CRT, just, like, chilling. That's what they've been for years.
Welcome.
Bullying is incredible.
Never fear, good citizens of
Bullying is
Bikini
good
Bottom.
unless it happens to you, but if it doesn't happen to you, then bullying is good, yeah. I just remember the South Park episode where,
Boing.
Common is Ginger, and then he like riles up like all the Ginger kids to like basically kill everyone who isn't Ginger, and then he realizes he's not actually Ginger, and then he on the spot he makes like a really shitty song to try and reunite everyone so that he doesn't get fucking killed.
Welcome.
Stuff here.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Two tedious ones back to back. That one is so ancient. That one's from 2018. I don't even remember the context. All I remember was that I was in depression, and then Chris said that. I like that one. That's the one that started it all. The only thing I regret is not remembering that guy's name. Depression. Well, this was before Truck Skip and No Cheese and Sandwich Out of Bounds and Sandwich Driving. But I uploaded my splits to like splits.io or whatever before, and it told me that I spend like, what was it, like 75% of my time in depression. Well, rather I reset in depression like 75% of the time, which is insane, But it's probably lower now because of the surrounding levels getting harder.
Welcome.
And that battered sausage, by the way, doesn't really taste very good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, that's a very, like... Well, not only is it weirdly sexual, it's also a very British thing to say. Christmas feast. Yes, he will. I'm having a Christmas feast again. I don't even remember how that started.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I had a hunch it was him, but I don't know why he said that.
Hey.
Hello, Stash. How is it poppin', G?
Welcome.
That was a really long time ago, Fireball.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Hell, the last time I ever even had people, like, in VC with me, like, ever on stream was actually, like, 2021, I think. I don't like doing that anymore,
Boing.
but now, because now I prioritize, like, having more of a connection with, like, the chat. Whereas before, when I used to stream in, you know, years ago, I needed people to keep me company or else I'd blow my brains out. Whereas now, like, you know, pass the time by, you know, being more interactive with the chat.
Hey.
Who's the Thanksgiving guy? Oh, yeah, no, I remember that. I actually remember that quite well now. I need that in my life, TBH. Ah, that is sad. Hopefully she's still enjoying life, though. Wait, what? Bro, huh? Okay. I'm not supposed to be able to make that well, I didn't make that marshmallow cycle, but I mean, I technically kind of did.
Welcome.
Bro, I actually need that in my life. Get messaged by a random person, then they're making me food.
The manager is here.
And I swing by from time to time.
Upsy daisy.
Pumpkin patch, that's nice.
Hey.
Yeah. On that note, I'm inviting everybody to Pibble Foundation Christmas dinner. Not just Raj and Chad, I'm inviting everyone to my Christmas dinner. We'll have a feast.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Candy corn and cat food? No. We'll supply the goods, and by the goods, I mean Jaffa cakes and crumpets.
Welcome.
God, I love Jaffa cakes, bro.
Never fear, good citizens.
Do you guys have, Galaxy chocolate? It's really fucking good.
Boing.
It's like really smooth and just, it's so good, bro. Might possibly be my favorite chocolate. I have caramel in the fridge right now, but that's not Galaxy. That's completely different. And I don't know if you've had caramel, but caramel is also really good. The UK was getting it as like an Australian import, and then everyone loved it, and now it's like an actual just thing here as of like the past few months. It's really it tastes kind of similar to white chocolate, but it's like it tones down the sweetness a little bit, and the taste is a bit different. Very good.
It's too quiet.
Yeah, I'm gonna feed. I feed my entire Twitch chat at Christmas dinner. Call me Mr. Feast. Yeah, it's like one viewer. I fed my entire Twitch chat. Mr. Beast haters when they see Mr. Beast in Walmart. Ayo, bro, can I have 10k? And no one's there.
Welcome.
Mr. Squidward!
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, true.
Manager is here.
Technically, you're in your Twitch chat, so now you have to buy yourself something. Sucked and fucked. I have a high amount of respect for my Twitch chat.
Up to date.
No one's getting sucked and fucked. Except for me. Anyway, I'm in no choose. No, I'm not. I'm in depression, but then in a second I'll be back in no choose again. I wonder how many seconds of my life, like, just across my entire life, how many seconds of depression loading screens have I just, like, accumulated? I dread to think.
Welcome.
Like, when a speed game has, like, a really, long beginning, that, you know, like Sunshine, for example, it takes a long time to get going, it's easy to think, like, oh my god, even just after an hour I've wasted so much time, but if you put thousands of hours into a game, and it even takes, like, 10 seconds, like, because this game takes, like, 9 to 10 seconds, look. Until gameplay could even start. So... like, just all that, like, piled up to all these attempts, like, god, it's a lot. Unless I'm paying. Yeah, you pay for this fucking knuckle sandwich now. Yeah, it's true. Or PS2. Oh god, PS2 is so fucking bad.
Wah, wah. I'm so fucking bad. Wah. Wah.
Hey.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Sorry guys, I gotta go offline, Punky's streaming.
Welcome.
Yeah, I get the gist of it. Sniper Wolf, like, she posted, like, I'm outside your house, Lamau, and then, she quickly deleted it. And now everybody's calling for her to get fucking banned. But YouTube's probably like, yeah, but, like, she's hot, so we can't, guys. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I really wish I could. But she has big mommy milkers, guys. I don't know, it's kind of a tough situation. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him.
Welcome.
iPie, what? That's going in epic chat messages.
Always time for a profitable new venture.
Welcome.
Yeah. I think her response was basically just like, it was just a goof. But, like, she probably should be dealt with. I mean, I don't think YouTube's gonna, rather the audience, I don't think we, the audience, are missing out on much if she's gone. Have you seen her channel? All she does now is fucking reaction videos. I don't think we're really missing out on anything if she goes. So, if she's morally done something wrong, and her content is not even good to make up for it, then I feel like nobody loses from the situation if she just gets fucking banned, right? this is the sound I'm thinking of, then yeah.
Welcome.
Stuff here?
We didn't bully reaction channels hard enough because, like, they're more popular than ever now, I feel like. Well, people realized, like, how to make reacting okay, which is to stream it, and then upload the stream clip reaction to stream, because it's like, oh, well, the reaction was, like, live, so that's different, but, like, I feel like now it's kind of created this issue where it's, like, I feel like that's what everybody does now. So these people get paid while watching something, and then they upload it to YouTube where they get paid, because, like, they have ads on the video. Although, the worst reactor of all time has to be XQC, but I think we all know that. What's up, Ants? How's it going, bro? He is. But, like, you can't win, because literally, he just watches something, doesn't even react 99% of the time, just watches it. Somebody calls him out, and then he's like, yeah, I'm not reacting to it, I'm watching it, and then his chat's like, Heck W, so true, XQC, so true. He's self-aware, so that makes it okay, even though that actually kind of makes it worse.
Welcome.
I'm surprised that worked. Chat. This is crazy, chat. Guys, chat. Do you see that No Cheese Black clip, chat? Chat. That was crazy, chat. I wonder how he did that, chat. Also, how come every, like, massive streamer... Okay, first of all, how come they all stream for, like, 12 hours a day? And second, why do all of their rooms look disgusting? Like, you have another few hours of the day where you can, like, put that shit away. Hell, you're so massive. As a streamer, you're so fucking massive that you could go AFK for 5 hours and it'd still be a bunch of people in your fucking chat actively talking. Like, you have time to put the dirty fucking plates away and, like, the cups of noodles and everything else. You have time to put that away because you're so big that your chat will watch anything. They'll watch nothing, and there's still thousands of people in there. They don't... You have the time to clean everything, bro. I don't understand. Chat embodied. Yeah, like it changes in personality entirely kind of thing. A Bible. What? What's up, fans? Chat, how do I add invisible walls to a flat level without making it really obvious? Slopes on the end or something, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Rocks and fences, that also could work, yeah. Use Minecraft fence texture because I said so. Yes, Stash. If you get takeout, yeah, because they'll give you, like, a plastic bag with all the shit in it, so you can literally just put it back in the plastic bag, and then throw the plastic bag away. Like, I don't understand, bro. I have returned with a crispy chicken from Arby's, question mark, question. What's up with the question marks? Also, welcome back, Sky. I don't think you were right back, but you did come back, so I'll give you some brownie points. The question marks are because I'm gay. Okay, I mean, that's fair enough. Well, while you were gone, I got world record. And it was a bad run.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I hate myself because I'm well. Oh,
Liberated by the power of music.
Ah, bruh.
Weirman.
I work for Big Pharma. Free? God damn. I heard in KFC, they let you take the chicken home at the end of the day instead of just throwing it out. If I worked at KFC, I'd be so fucking fat, bro. But, like, if I ever have to work at a fast food restaurant, I'm working in KFC just because of that. And also, right, KFC is no way near as busy as McDonald's, so the work it's gotta be way easier. And, like, half the time when I get KFC, the food is lukewarm, so I probably just keep it on the food rack for ages rather than just making a bunch of new fucking food. So, literally, like, I don't even think it'd be, like, that hard compared to McDonald's. Like, compared to McDonald's, I don't think it'd be that bad. And you probably get, like, roughly the same pay and get to take the chicken home, so... Very clear choice there. Welcome back, Lena. Your mom's pussy is garbage. Thanks for the good luck.
Hey.
Shamrock Shake? No. I don't got fuck all, bro.
Welcome.
I haven't had the chicken sandwich from Popeyes. I don't even know if we have it. I haven't checked. I just buy, like, some chicken strips and shit. Ears started ringing. You gonna pick up the phone?
Welcome.
Anyway, yeah, the thing is with KFC as well is, again, like...
Never fear, good citizens.
Well, with all these, again, it's gonna depend on the country and shit that you're from. For example, like, you know, America has 5 billion chicken places, whereas, like, the UK really doesn't. There is one Popeyes in Wales, and that location is in Cardiff, for example. Like, whereas, like, KFC is, like, everywhere. I was gonna have KFC yesterday. I only didn't because it didn't have self-service. I don't know why, because, like, almost every fast food restaurant has, like, a bunch of self-service machines, but, like, that KFC in particular just didn't have it for some reason.
Hey.
Welcome to.
Why?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
I've never heard of a free food exploit. Can't they just fix this so there's no exploit? Man, a lot of people use them here. That's so fucking ridiculous, right? Okay, COVID fucked my social skills, and now I'm very socially awkward and won't go up to the fucking cashier, right? I didn't go to KFC specifically because they didn't have self-service machines, and I know I'm not the only one. So, well, they're gonna lose money, basically. At least, like, here, they're definitely gonna lose money. Because I'm not going up to the fucking... I'm not going up to the woman or the whoever the fuck at the fucking thing. I am using the self-service machine. Oh, you self-service pops. Okay, yeah, no, like, there are very few fast food restaurants here that actually, like, have, like, a thing where you can do it yourself. That's actually quite rare. A lot of, like, some Burger Kings do. And for some reason, the Popeyes in Cardiff also does, and some other like niche fast food places. But like, I don't think any McDonald's or KFCs here do that. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's you get used to it. Yeah, but, like, who's fat enough to, like, have infinite, like... I do, like, 2 cups of soda, like, from a machine. I do 2 cups. Who's fat enough to do, like, 4? Yeah, no, I figured you could do that, but it was always just a thing of, like... Well, okay, in Popeyes, for some reason, in Popeyes, like, everything you buy practically has to be a fucking meal thing. Which comes with a drink anyway. But yeah, no, I'm not, like, that kind of guy, I guess, to, like, do that. The worst I've ever done was, like, bring a plastic straw with me because I hate paper straws so much. We ban plastic straws, but there's still a store that, like, sells plastic straws for some reason, so we get a bunch of plastic straws. And, you know, I would use paper straws if they didn't melt when you were halfway done with a drink, so it's not my fault. Also, maybe instead of, you know... getting rid of these puny, like, tiny fucking straws that do virtually nothing negative to the environment. Maybe we should stop, you know, private jets and stuff like that, you know, they're really... You know, the really unnecessary shit. That's good if you can do that. I need the comfort food. Well, drink in this case. But again, like, everything's like a meal anyway, like, in a lot of places. In Weatherspoons, literally anything from the main meals gets you a drink. A soda. So, like, you have to with it. Yeah, again, like, that's good that you kind of stay away from it a bit, but... I needed to live. I have, like, 30 drinks on standby that I gotta drink. with like 20 of them being either energy drinks or American drinks. Yeah, I wanted to, like, reduce the amount I drink overall, and I had a really smart idea for doing so. From, like, the chip shop or whatever, we'll get, like, a can. But then I realized, why don't I take one of my cans from home and bring it with me to the chippy?
I'm not feeling like a
Because then, yeah, I'm still having a drink, but then I would have had that drink eventually anyway, so I'm still cutting down the number of drinks by one every time I do that. And drinks from the chippy are expensive anyway. So as long as I could somehow keep it cool, like, enough to where it's not just, like, completely lukewarm, then I'd be fine with drinking it, and then I would drink less overall, and I feel like that'd be a smart idea. Latte did. Sunbathing. He likes having fun in the sun. Yeah, Latte picked this name because it, like, the word click is the closest thing to the user clicks. Because there was mention of this, this category having a lack of rock slide, aka the click split. Bad RNG.
Not so fast. I get monster.
Okay. When I had to come back to, like, get a filling, they gave me a day, and it was, like, I think it was 15 days away, and I asked for if I could have it any earlier. I wanted it out of the way, because obviously, like, I stress about that shit. I asked, and he looked at me like he was really confused, as if, like, no one's ever asked to, like, have it, like, he couldn't comprehend the like, why I would want it sooner. Or that I was stupid, like, I was like, is there any opening to have it any sooner? And he was like, it's 15 days away. Like, that's literally how he said it. It was like, it's 15 days, as if I was, like, fucking stupid, and, like, 15 days was absolutely nothing. Like, okay, thanks, man. I hate that guy. Literally, like... You know what he said to me before? He said, what have you been doing to these poor teeth? That's literally something he said before. Like, I was drinking, like, one soda a week, and, like, brushing my teeth, like, for 2 minutes each time and everything, and he's literally like, what have you been doing to these poor teeth? Let's see.
Gotta have the right tools for the job.
There we go.
Bingo.
Hey.
I didn't do fuck to them, bro. Well, I wasn't drinking water, but I wasn't drinking, like fizzy drinks that much.
Welcome.
And then I was like, what am I supposed to, you know, like... I was like, he was like, what do you drink? I'm like, squash, and he's like, no, squash isn't that bad. And I was like, what the fuck else am I supposed to drink? He's like, water, as if it's like, oh, yes, I should hate living. Wow, that's so true, man. Wow, dap me up, bro. That is, like, that is genius. I should, like, take away all the joys of life so that I slowly want to kill myself. You're so smart. Water is not good. No, okay. If water was just as bad for you as, like, any other soda, nobody would say that it's good. They're just, like, gaslighting themselves. They're on copium. life is hard, and you are gonna have these, like, comfort things to get you through life, right? And one of my comfort things, because I was fucking depressed, was, like, food and stuff. But then it's like, I can't even have that.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager
Well, no, I'm just, like, I'm just unlucky with my teeth. My brother used to drink, like, 2-liter bottles of, like, Fanta, like, all the fucking time, and he's, like, a quarter of the amount of fillings I've had. He literally beat me in genetics in, like, every single imaginable way, pretty much. Literally the only thing is that my voice is lower pitched than his. That's literally it. I hope you get drunk on ice cream and dream about failing Sunday skip for 8 hours, suffer. What's Sunday skip? Also, welcome back, Crow. First class, movie class. Second class. Movie class, again.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Oh yeah, Nicktoons, yeah. Who would attend Movie Academy? I'm the professor. Okay, class, today we're going to be learning about, what soup?
Upsy-daisy. Liberated by the power of music.
It's an atrocious version of the game, but if you think the game has, $20 to $25 in funny factor, then yeah, I guess I'd say so. And just for, like, the novelty of owning it. Does anybody want to give me money to buy NTSC GameCube movie?
The manager is here.
If you guys give me, like, 30 quid, I can import it from the US. You want to be able to skip Mindy? Well, you need a fucking Xbox for that, brev. I just thought of something funny, and I don't know why I find it. Well, it's not funny, but I find it funny. Gexbox. I think that's kind of funny. Okay, I don't have 6. Hold on, let me think of how many I have. I have this one, I have the crystal, I have the one without a working disk drive, I have the one with a working disk drive that still sucks dick. I think I only have 4.
Welcome.
Yeah, I think I do. This one, the crystal, the modded one without the working disk drive, and the other modded one that has a shitty Thompson. Bro, one of them does not have a working disk drive, and the other one's a horrible Thompson, bro. So, the only... Oh, wait, no, I do have 5. But that one's a special one. You can't have that one. Because that one's a Canadian one. I like that one too much. It's also, it's the youngest of them all. It has a 2005 manufacturing date, so it's special, because those are kind of rare. Anime edition, no. One Xbox I hope to own one day is the Hello Kitty Xbox, but that's not gonna be for a long time. Not until I become a very successful YouTuber with 4 billion subs, and then I can afford anything I want. I'll buy Hello Kitty Xbox, and then I'll make a video about it. I bought this Xbox, this Japanese exclusive Xbox. You won't believe what happened next. Too bad you fell off. No, I haven't even started my YouTube career, so you can't say I fell off. Pufferfish sound. Have you seen that clip of, like someone turns their fan on and it sounds exactly like Patrick screaming? Unless the hack videos. I mean, I don't want to though, because that kind of like lowers the overall quality of like the content that's on my thing.
110 decibels of
I don't know, the woman's pissing herself laughing, so I think it might be real. I've been getting more and more into TikTok. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. It's got some good memes, bro. I found one that had me fucking laughing for like 3 minutes. It was really good. A bit mean-spirited, but it was pretty funny. Alright, well, is it better to go on YouTube Shorts or TikTok? Because I would say TikTok.
boing.
Yeah, no, I would definitely say YouTube Shorts is worse.
Oops, forgot my floaties.
I should have Wojaks as I should have Wojak emotes in my chat. Oh no, don't do this. Bro, and like any day now. Dude, it is honestly I've never been stuck for that long though. At least TikTok has cute boys on it. Okay, I was thinking more so at least TikTok has, like, insanely hot women on there, but, I mean, that also works. Literally, like, if you let it go into your algorithm, half your TikToks would be, like, half-naked dancing women
The manager
in, like, bikinis and shit. Like, when my TikTok account was brand new, I was scrolling through TikTok, like, just, you know, I was looking for accounts to follow, then I was just going through my feed of, like, I was looking to see what TikTok would give me. And literally, after, like, 3 or 4 minutes of scrolling on a brand new account... What do you think I saw? But then, I kept it on loop, because I was, I was in the college jam, and I was like, bro, look at this, like, I literally just made an account, and it's already showing me this shit. And he's like, yeah, it's kind of funny. But then, because I was on the TikTok for, like, 20 seconds showing him it, the algorithm thought I wanted more of it. And for a while, I just had loads of that. But now I don't get that shit anymore.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What's in your history, bro? Okay, well. Now here's a strat, right? One account for TikTok girls, the other account for memes. I will clarify that I don't have 2 TikTok accounts.
Up-to-daisy.
Hey.
TikTok Goon Cave.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Also, I might make it to, actually, yeah, I'll probably make it to attempt 1,000 today. You can burn through attempts, like, super quickly with how reset heavy the category is.
Decibels of sonic goodness!
Hey.
I've been silent for like 20 seconds because I've been thinking of a funny response to what you said, but I can't think of anything.
You, sir, have won the internet.
I'm in an awkward position where I kind of want to piss again, and I don't know if I can hold it in for an hour and 15 minutes, but at the same time, it's like, it's so close to the end, it feels like a waste of time to go for a piss when I'm this close to the end of the stream, I don't know. The only thing I suck is, soda through a plastic straw like we established a little bit ago. I tried putting out-of-bounds sand on a slide because I thought it could do something interesting, but no, you just keep your tongue out but get grabbed. That's kind of funny. Alright. If you put the out-of-bounds sand shit in a movie, does it, like, work as intended? It's so... Movie... It's really weird, because... Movie, like... They went out of their way to ensure... the Hans is always enabled no matter what. But there's no out-of-bounds sand. That's just weird.
Welcome.
And because Plank... I mean, thank God, Plank would be horrible otherwise. And just wouldn't be able to do some cool shit. So it's a good thing, it's just fucking weird.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
I'm gay. Why is Minecraft a freak?
Hey.
It works with the bathtub. Nice.
Welcome.
So, Sky, you working on any mods? Fatty Wagon.
Welcome. Welcome.
One world at a time. So, are you making, like, a full game hack, but it's, like, a bunch of, like, you're individually releasing levels, and then you're gonna, like, string them all together into, like, one package? What's up, Oliver? Thank you for a good look. Alright, that's fair, Sky. Honestly, that's a very smart move. Because then, like, instead of thinking, oh my god, I've only done 5 tokens and I need to do, like, 40 or whatever, like, instead it's literally just like, alright, make 6, done, make 6, done, make 6, done. Like, that's smart. And it also means that you're releasing mods a lot more frequently, technically. I like that idea.
Hey.
Welcome. Welcome.
I also saw that you're going for 45 in battle, but... What's up, Garfield fan? I hate Mondays.
Welcome.
SpongeBob does not like slides, why not?
Welcome.
Outside of streaming, I actually don't use Twitch that much anymore because the annoying ads and, you know, just wanting some more, like, downtime and stuff. But, you know, the good thing about Twitch is that there's countless streamers, always, like, you know, someone to find who you can, like, really enjoy. It literally just stays in place, but if you try to move, it only moves the camera. That's awesome. I would have no idea why that would happen.
Welcome.
fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Thanks. Well, I did get a world record earlier, but
Hey.
it was a bad run. This category, it's never been, like, really pushed too much. Like, usually, you know, 1 or 2 world records and then you dip, but
Welcome.
I'm going through, like, a project right now to, like, get a very good time in, like, every category. Just, like, really good runs. And now I'm on this one, and this category is quite hard.
Welcome.
So I have yet to get a time that I think is, like, good enough. Right now I'm on a streak of not getting past this segment. Unfortunately, run 1000, just kind of died right there. Yeah, thank you.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
This category is very difficult, so usually I'm only, like... I'll only get in, like, the last, like, quarter of the run, like, once or twice a stream, usually. Despite how short the category is. Including today, I only... Like, the one run that actually got, like, quite far in was, like, a world record by... I'm trying to think. It was, like, 8 or 9 seconds.
Hey.
And I had to reset there because, I'm looking for a specific cycle that comes into play, like, over a minute from now, and if I miss it, I lose, like, 6 or 7 seconds.
Welcome.
And you have, like, a 2-second leniency or something to get it. Although that part is not hard, I just coincidentally choked there.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
Hey.
Alright, I made a small mistake, but that wasn't enough to kill the cycle, so we're good. Yeah, the first split is really hard, because I'm, like, doing lag clips, and, like, how easy they are depends on, like, how much, like, how high up you were before you walked off the edge and stuff. And then even then there's like a not a tiny window, but not a huge window either to like do the inputs. And then I gotta do that like 3 times, and then gotta get like a 1 frame at the end of the level, holding forward and start like at the right time, like going into the token. And there's not a good visual cue, so you just gotta kind of wing it. And then again, there's like the cycle problem with this, like 2-second leniency or something, but again, it's not, this part isn't exactly like bad. The category gets a lot easier in the last like quarter, but it takes so much to get there. The way that I have this route done is that like there's like no hard stuff at the end, but like it's just a nightmare at the beginning, because like this is like the fastest route, I think. There might be a faster route, I need to look into it after stream. But as far as I'm aware right now, this is the fastest route.
Plankton is... I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow!
I'm in frogfish mode again. I wasn't supposed to do this, but I'm in frogfish mode. Dude, I already did that early. Like, that usually happens like once a stream, but not twice. That's just embarrassing.
Welcome.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
And then that time I didn't input the codes correctly. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna go for a piss real quick. Be back in a minute.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete 2nd season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete 1st season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
That's my favorite line ever.
Wasn't like absolutely dying, but like I would be in like 30 minutes, so
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I hate going up and down the stairs. Like, they're really steep, so... And because I'm unfit, that made me run out of breath a little bit.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Welcome.
I don't know what to say about that. I don't know.
Welcome.
If anyone knows what this screen does. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
I'd say like once a stream or something, I get into a phase of like really struggling to get out. I mean, I was struggling immensely to get out no cheese before, but then after I changed my setup like a few streams ago, now yeah. I made no cheese way more consistent, but I still just have those times where you just like can't get out.
Hey.
I'd actually be interested to see how often I do get out of no cheese overall compared to before, because I mean I know it's higher than before, but I don't actually know like how often I get like the frame. Well, it isn't just about the frame; it's also the lag clip. But even just the frame on its own, I get it so much more often now that I'm wondering like if I like took all the attempts, like where I even got that far into the clips, like how many times I actually got it out of like all the attempts. It's probably roughly 50% now that I think about it. Actually, not probably not 50, but like 40 maybe, which is actually not bad at all compared to before. Before it was literally like fucking 10 or like 20. Okay, a run. 259, very good. That's like, I think this is either my second or third ever 259, I think. Extremely hard time to get.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Because you need like near perfect no cheese and then like near perfect depression as well.
Boing. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Ow!
dude. That was on pace to be a good 3K as well. And now this is happening again, so I can't even, like, practice it, yeah.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere. Victory!
Oh god, I still have all the 7 TV emote tabs open. Where? Yeah, there's
Hey.
a bunch of them.
Hey, buddy. Come on.
Gonna close all
Wake
that. And now I can have... Yeah, okay. I forgot to have my anime list open. Or rather... No, not I forgot.
Welcome.
Save the money.
My anime list was down for maintenance, so I couldn't, like...
The manager
So I'm glad nobody redeemed anime recommendation, because I wouldn't have been able to do it, but now I can. Hello again, Crow? Crow, more like... Pigeon.
blasting
Alright.
off heads everywhere.
Now you've made me sad because you wouldn't sing hi to me. Wow. Wow. Kill your. Like the attent. No, I thought you were just saying hi to me.
Welcome.
Like, because, like, you could say, oh, but why would I be saying hi to you? Because, like, I've already been in the chat. But Lena often does that. Usually show up, like, 2-3 times a stream, and then we'll be like, hi. And I'm like, hello again, Lena. But no, because I just find the situation funny, you know? I didn't mean to do that.
Blasting buckets off
Well,
heads
yeah,
everywhere.
sometimes that, but also, like, alongside, like, hi, you know?
Hey.
Hooray, I'm Ada.
I'm always said, if you can't
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I generally try to, limit who I call my... Because, you know, what I've learned over time is that, like... like, the word friend is quite, like, a strong word in the sense that, like, if you, like, the earlier you class somebody as a friend, the easier it is to just, like, kind of tell them potentially more private information that probably should have been kept to yourself. You know what I mean? And it's, like... It's easy for people to use that against you and after the True Colors show, whereas if you wait a while to, like, actually properly befriend someone, then...
Welcome.
Not only is there a much less chance that they're, like, a snake or something, because, like...
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
they've, you know, they're likely... If you wait long enough, they probably will exit your life before they can, you know, snake you. But also, again, just like, it's just good to have that mentality in the first place, you know, just to wait a while to actually share information. Model a police barrier, but I think I have this figured out. You mean, like, are you talking, like, tape, like, do not cross type shit? That'd be pretty cool.
100.
That sounds cool. Yeah, I can get behind that.
Welcome.
Stuff here? That's my favorite.
Welcome.
Save the money first!
Also, yeah, at Latte, Sky said earlier that,
Welcome.
the way they're doing their hack is that they're releasing it 6 tokens at a time, like, so 1 level at a time. Like, I don't know if you want to do that, but that actually is, like, such a genius idea. I figured you might maybe want to consider that.
Welcome.
Help! Save me!
Welcome.
It's smart because it, like, it motivates you, like, instead of thinking, oh, I gotta make, like, you know, I gotta make, like, 60 whatever tokens, like, it's literally just like, alright, I'm gonna do 6 tokens, then I'm done. It's like, alright, now I'm gonna do 6 tokens, then I'm done. Well, yeah, you could release it like demos, like iPie did, or even, like, you know, chapters 1, 2, and 3, like, for BFB Mix. You could easily do something like that. I feel like that'd be, and then you can use the feedback to improve what you've already released and the future levels as well, with the feedback, constructive criticism. Personally, if I was making like a really big hack, I would definitely want to release it in parts. I'd say either 3 or 4 parts is like a good amount. I think Battle's pretty big, so I feel like 4 would be better for Battle, but I think for movie, like, 3 would probably do. Like, roughly 20-something tokens at a time, I reckon would probably be good. Like, let's say you wanted to, like, copy movie structuring, like, completely with, like, you know... You gotta make a level that has 1 token, then you gotta make a level that has 5 tokens, then you gotta have a driving level that has 4 tokens. Like, so that's 9. Then 3K is 15, Rub is 19, and then like BBBH would be 25. There you go, that's part 1. Yeah. Make it a lot more motivating. Plus, like, if you've already released part of a hack, then you have more of an obligation to actually finish the entire thing at that point, I feel like. Rather than just, like, sitting on something that hasn't been released and then just being like, nah, I don't feel like finishing it. But if you've already released part of it, I feel like that gives you the motivation to finish the rest of it.
Hey.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Never fear.
You actually could do it in quarters, depending on how you want to structure the levels. I can't figure out the top of my... actually, isn't a quarter of 68 like 17? Because if 16 times 4 is 64, and then 17, then you just add 1 to it every time, so it'd be 17, then 34, then yeah, so I think it'd be... Yeah, I think it'd be 68. Yeah, so you could do like quarters like that. Alright, cool, fair enough. Hold on.
That's right. Start making me money.
Welcome.
I still really need a Breaking Bad hack, by the way. I need that so bad.
Never fear, good citizen.
Because it'd be easy to, like, not easy, but it'd be fun to, like, you could tie voice lines to text boxes and they auto finish, like, when they're done. And, that'd be so funny. I probably won't implement backtracking tokens that require new moves in a theoretical demo, incentivizes playing the whole thing. Yeah. Because then you can more so just give a snippet of, like, what's, you know, of what you can do in the then. I feel like that makes sense. iPie asked me an interesting question earlier of, like, what do I think of movie backtracking? Because he said it would, like, it could alter, like, how he goes about movie mashup. And, like, what I have basically said is that, like, backtracking can be good as long as the token requirements aren't too high and as long as, like, the content of the backtracking is unique, you know what I mean? An example I gave was cheating the race from Hand Time, but other examples would include, like, imagine if in Depression in the ice cream room, imagine there was a crack in the floor, and then it's clear, okay, I need Slam as Patrick, and then you come back, and then you slam it, it's like this whole new challenge. You get thrown into, like, the Depression bunker, where, and then you uncover the dark secrets of Depression, where, like, you find all the, like, you find, like, skeletons in there. It's like, you know, Goofy Goober's Dark Secret, it could be called, or something. And then, like, you know, it's like a whole new challenge, and then you fight, like, a Goofy Goober boss. That's unique gameplay right there. Whereas the reason why Sandwich Time doesn't work is because it's literally the exact same fucking thing. Okay, well that was just something I thought of right now off the top of my head, bro. I did think of the floor the floor having cracks in the ice cream room, like, earlier, but I didn't think of the, skeleton shit until now. But I'm just saying, like, that'd be a cool thing. Even just having, like, a crack that you can slam, like, something cool like that. And then it takes you to a unique challenge. Hell, maybe it's not that. Maybe Goofy Gooba shows up and he asks you to, like, retrieve something from the basement. So you have to slam it, and then there's, like, a bunch of, like, trampolines and shit, and you just have to, like, do a lot of platforming and go and retrieve, like, I don't know, like, the ice cream machine or some shit, you know?
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen. Whoa! It's a breath mint! I'm feeling like more of a man already. Ow!
But I think, like, Vanilla Movie's backtracking is inherently very flawed. I've heard that making driving hacks is, like, hard, that right? The way that I would look at it is look at what the driving levels in this game did wrong, and then how you'd go about fixing those. And then that could give you ideas. But if you're really stuck, you could maybe even just take racing levels from, like, other games and kind of pull them in or something if you're, you know, if you're struggling.
Welcome.
Like, for example, a major flaw of Sunday and Weenie is that the fastest path is literally the path you can take on lap 1.
Welcome.
The way to fix this is to have, for example, a shortcut spawn on lap 2 that's pretty bussin', but then lap 3 has, like, an even better shortcut that just completely overwrites the other one. Or maybe you could string them together. And as for ring challenge, I don't know if you want to do ring challenges, but, like, how I would go about that personally. Imagine, like, one concept I've had for a while is, like, imagine, because it's kind of similar to what Battle does in one of its Sand Mountain slides, I forget which one. But, like, you know when you, like, hit a button, a huge snowball comes down, and it creates, like, a big crack in, like, a mountain, and you literally go inside the mountain? I thought of, like, imagine if, like, you could do that in a ring challenge, like, there's, like, a left path and a right path around the mountain that you do in the time challenges or whatever. And then, in the ring challenge, you can go inside the mountain, and that's completely unique gameplay that you never get to see otherwise. That would be sick. Even if you don't exactly know how to structure it exactly, if you do cool stuff like that, I think people will not mind. Or maybe not even notice, like, flaws with the level design as long as you got cool shit like that going on. Yeah. You can mask a lot with just thinking, like, what would people, like, what would make people go, wow, this is cool. Oh yeah, you know what, that's true actually. If you are gonna do ring challenges, they have to probably not be too long or else they get boring. So maybe, like, have some leniency to them or something. Or, like, maybe you only have to complete a certain section of the level, or something like that. Or maybe just make the level short in general to compensate for rings implementation. In my opinion. It depends on the rest of the pacing of the hack, honestly. Because, like, compared to the platforming, the sliding and driving in this game is quite long, which is part of the problem. Yeah. Sandwich driving has some cool ideas. One thing I like about it is that it begins to show, you know, the very, very early stages of Planktopolis, which I think is cool. It's showing, it's, you know... There are some levels in this game where it's like, this could have been anywhere, but sandwich driving specifically has, like, even in the game's lore, not even the movie, the actual game, like, it only, like, the most amount of sense it makes is for it to be where it is now. So you could have stuff like I don't know, like, what plot you want, but it could resemble, like, what's going on in the plot, maybe. It could have, again, like, wrecking balls, like, busting buildings open for shortcuts and shit like that. Because that shit's cool. Sup, Arkham, thank you for the good look.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Talking about hacks currently. Hello once again, Lena.
Whoa! Take a breath mint. Boing.
After I had a piss, like 20 minutes ago, I took a peek in my parents' room and Pickles was still in the same fucking spot that he was like hours ago.
Little man tidied up.
I don't know what that means. Also, hello, Sam. Pickles mentioned. Nice, 1440p gang. 1440p looks so good. It makes 1080 look like shit. I'm not even joking, like, before there was a game, my options for running it at, like, a good enough frame rate was either 1080p max or 1440p minimum with, like, medium textures or something, and I chose the latter because, like, 1440p is that good. It looks, even on, like, the lowest settings, it still looks better than max on 1080. There's a ring type for SpongeBob. That's kinda cool. We're talking about, modding ideas right now, Sky. I just warped to sandwich driving for no reason. Cool ideas like ring challenges, like opening up exclusive paths and shit. Oh, you're already here. Never mind. But yeah, I think my ideas are pretty cool. I'm not a modder, but I feel like I can give some cool ideas. I gave Wilcon the idea for the jailbreak mode. Samsung Odyssey. Mario Odyssey and Samsung pairing. Mario Odyssey now on Samsung phones. Super Samsung Odyssey. Also, this 3K fucking sucks. Bro, those are normally expensive. How'd you get that for cheap?
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil raging
That is
power.
cool, Sam. I would like to see a 105 from you. I think it was, yeah, it's 105, I think.
This place.
Walmart, damn.
Upsy daisy. Boing.
I feel like 4K monitors are pretty, like, they're not needed right now. I feel like for now, 1440p is kind of like the sweet spot. Nice, Sam. Yeah, that's good. Sometimes I even just change my splits to, like, make them less toxic, but... Well, I usually use paste splits for that. But sometimes if I have, like... If I have, like, 3 seconds in no cheese or something ridiculous like that, I'll take, like, 2 seconds of it and check it somewhere else. Because that's, like, the kind of time save that you'll get, like, every single time, no exceptions. So you might as well check it somewhere else to make yourself feel better. $250. You got a 1440p 144 hertz monitor that was also a 31-inch Lena for £250. Bro, this monitor, I bought it in 2020 for like 340, and then I bought it again in 2021 for like 329 or something. And if I look now, it's probably like 315. You might want to flick back at your PB. Or you could just do like a run and then be like, oh, that's how it went.
Upsy daisy. I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Liberated by the power of music.
Yeah, I think you fumbled, Lena. Because, like... I'm not saying you're stupid, bruv, but what I will say is I feel like it was kind of obvious that, like, DDR5 was going to immediately plummet in price because that's literally what happened with DDR4.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Yeah, it's like impossible to not make a single mistake in Now That We're Men. Speaking of... If I had Now That We're Men and no pull storage in like one... Because I have 2 splits for it. If I had 1 split, I bet my... Compared to my golds, I bet my fastest individual Now That We're Men would literally be like 6 seconds slower or something. It's like so impossible to like do it all in one go. Yeah, SD Out of Bounds is like... quite a nasty one to derust in, TBH. Because it's very feel-based. Same with Rubber-Dub Skip. Rubber-Dub Skip is very feel-based, too. Although, from my experience, I have an easier time derusting a Rubber-Dub Skip than SD Out of Bounds. I've, like, gotten to the point now where I can just not do it for long periods of time and usually be fine. I sometimes do, like, random frogfish runs in the last, like, hour of stream, and I hardly ever miss the trick in those runs. Even though I have, like, even though I haven't played any category with Rub-a-Dub Skip for a while now. Because I literally haven't done so since ETU, and that was, like, weeks and weeks ago.
Upsy-daisy.
PogChamp. Oh my god, I almost fucking died.
Vacuuming up manliness. Keep it in the corner.
Also, yeah, fair enough, I suppose, Lena. Like, you almost gone down, like, a shit ton in, like, a year or two as, SSDs. Dude. In CEX, I literally, like, before, I saw 4 terabytes of M.2 storage for literally, like, 100 quid. And even from, like, actual, like, reputable brands, you can still find 2 terabytes for, like, £100 or, like, £95. And, they were selling 6 terabytes of storage of, hard drive space for, like, 85, I think. Fuck it, this run sucks, I'm just gonna go for it. Alright, it needs to say 17. That says 16. I'm gonna finish the split to see if I can gold. Because my gold is bad. And I want, like, a good sub. It was funny, like, when M.2 drives were new, like, the capacity wasn't very high on them, so, like, in CEX, I saw shit like 128 gigabyte M.2 or whatever. Wow, okay. I want you to know, by the way, that I have not fucked this clip up a single time in, like, fucking ages. And when I do fuck it up, it's when I'm, like, on gold pace. I feel like that really says a lot about society. I'm delaying buying more storage because I don't really need it right now.
Welcome.
Because here's the thing, right? Let's say I need storage in, like, a year. If I just wait a year, then it'll be even cheaper. So why don't I just get storage when I need it?
Welcome.
Like, I was thinking of getting more storage on Black Friday, but there really is no point, because they'll probably be even cheaper than what Black Friday deals can get you in a year or two. Like, I bought my 1 terabyte M.2 in 2020. It was, like, early 2020, I think, and I got it on sale for, like, 105 or something, and it's 1 terabyte. Now I'd be able to get 2 terabytes for, like, I don't even know, like 125 or something. And it's literally only been, like, 3.5 years. And that's with an economy that's, like, just been crumbling, and yet, like, the price is still going mad down. Which just goes to show, like, how much cheaper this shit's gotten over the years. And how cheap it could be if we was still in the same, like, economical situation as before. Also, there's like 20 minutes left of the stream.
Welcome.
Unless I get a run going at, like, at the 6-hour mark, obviously.
Never fear, good citizens of
So, the minimum amount of time left that it could be including doing an entire run and it actually PBs and then like my reaction to it and shit, and watching the cutscene at the end. The longest the stream can go on for from now is like 7 minutes or something, in theory, is like the maximum possible time it could take. Could be. Any run I finish at this point would go past stream time, that's like fine. You know what's kind of cringe, right? When you hit the 6-hour mark, you're not really wanting to do runs anymore. But, like, the number of times I've gotten a run going... Like, okay, the number of times I haven't been able to get a run going for 5 centuries, and then when I finally do, it's at the 6-hour mark when I don't want to anymore. Like, not only has that happened countless times... I don't think I've ever gotten a single world record where the run started, like, just before 6 o'clock. Not 6 o'clock, 6 hours. Or when, you know, I was streaming it for different amounts of time before, but, like, whenever I'm, like, right at the end and I do, like, 1 or 2 more attempts and it gets going, I don't think any of those runs have ever been world record for literally any category. I seem to consistently get a lot of runs going around that point, but none of them ever actually finish, I feel like. And I'm not going to finish them if they're dead, because that's like a waste of time at that point. Thank you for the good luck, Alina. And this run could get going. What I consider a run, like, get going is, like, when it kind of, like, enters Plank. Because Plank is not hard. So, for the most part, it's not a chill station, but it's, like, kind of breathe for a sec. The only thing I really, like, significantly, like... is, like, I hope to get, like, the 2-frame for bounce, and that's, like... Holy fuck. That's... yeah. On its own, I probably could have made that mistake, but not with, like, the atrocious upclip as well.
Welcome.
Alright, there's like 15 minutes left now. You're all gonna be so sad when I'm done. You know what's a weird feeling? I can't remember, like, because Rub-a-Dub Skip saves so much time in Frogfish that I could not remember, like, what the Frogfish world record was before. I can't even remember, like, what, like, I can't even give, like, a rough estimate of, like, what the Frogfish world records were. I literally could not remember.
Hey, buddy.
I don't know. Let me... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna check, let me go to Frogfish, and then filters, obsolete runs shown. Because there was, like, an instant, like, spike, so this will be a good indication. Okay. The world record before... Wait, was it this? Okay, yeah, the world record before Rub-a-Dub Skip was a 1539 by Ooster.
Welcome.
And it's kind of ironic because his description is Frogfish's dead party. But yeah, so now the record's been improved by 2 minutes minus, like, 6 seconds, so a minute 54. There's no way Rub-a-Dub Skip saves a minute 54. So I think so I think my run is better than his run was even without Rub Skip, I think. Oh yeah, this was also before Fast Sandwich out of bounds, actually, so I have, like, 5 to 6 second advantage there, actually, as well. I should probably try and figure out, like, what my gold was before Rub Skip, and then look at my current Rub Skip gold, and then, like, that'll, like, tell me, pretty much how much it saves. At least, like, when doing it once, when factoring it once.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy-daisy!
Bad at the game. Like a boss.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Boing.
God damn it.
Decibels of sonic goodness.
Hey.
I think unfortunately got into my no cheese slump again.
Welcome.
Save the money.
Are you transferring your golds to, like, Frogfish, the applicable golds?
The manager is here. Upsy-daisy.
Yeah. Yeah, at that point then, I think the big ones to improve would probably just give me, like, 3k and shit. Like, I don't know what your gold is for 3K, but I upgraded the end of 3K, and my gold's like a 202 point something.
Hey.
It's like 202.5-ish. Yeah. So that's already like 2 to 3 seconds, yeah.
Welcome.
Like, even though Frogfish is short, like, still playing on 360 is also gonna be an issue. You know, sandwich driving and weenie, that still adds up a few seconds. Yeah, 50.88 is pretty good. If I got that on a run, like, I'd probably still put that as, like, S tier in my splits. My gold is, like, fucking ridiculous because I set it up for, like, as little as you can set it up. I had to get wood. I think it's, like, 49.6. I'd have to double check. But yeah, like, 50, like, at 50 point anything is, like, really good. After this run inevitably dies to the no cheese token, I'll check because I'm actually curious. Yeah, I'll take a look at my weenie gold. I had like a bad turn and I still golded, which I was kind of surprised by, so it might not be perfectly optimized. Where the fuck is Frogfish? There we go.
I'm the manager of this estate.
Hold on, my splits are loading.
Everything's gonna be just fine.
Okay. Okay, so my rub-it-up gold is a 49.88, and my weenie gold is 305.96.
One shot at this. Gotta have the right tools for the job.
You know what, I might as well,
Now I want you to do me a
hold on,
favor.
where are you?
Say cheese.
I'm just gonna DM you my golds,
The beginning. A little yellow friend awakes
so you can
from
take a
his
closer
slumber
look.
and prepares for the biggest day.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. Also, it's really hard to shake off the muscle memory, but you also don't need to spin the spawner or the foggers. You'll always have enough for the cartwheel, so keep that in mind too. I believe Patrick's spin wastes 3 frames, so you save 6 frames by not spinning. And you don't have to, like, take a weird line to, like, try and line up the foggers to hit them for combos. Ah, fuck. I should have paid more attention. There we go. Early powers Frogfish.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of
Yeah,
Bikini Bottom.
and
The
I'm on
manager is
OG. My gold is, like, absurd anyway. Like, most of the time I get, like, high 242s.
Upsy-daisy.
But yeah, if you play Frogfish, like, a little more, you could definitely get, like, a pretty solid Sum of Best. Maybe even eventually get a 13. But that is, like, that'd be quite hard to do on 360. So basically what you need is an OG, and, it's good, and a good condition disc, and then you... Yeah. My run was, like 7 seconds off the Sum of Best, but you don't need to play that close. If you just have, like, 1340, like, 7 or something, that's pretty good enough.
The manager is here.
There's also the faster fight at the end of BBBH. I don't know if you're aware of it, but like, I think it's on TSSM Archive and also in the movie server. There's like a slightly different like end movement you can do. It saves a tiny bit, and it's not like hard for the most part. Yeah. The only thing is that if you try to hit the second spinner early, then he'll just ignore you. So you gotta like delay it a little bit if you think you did it if you're about to hit him too quickly. But otherwise, like, if you get it, I think it saves like half a second or some shit. I don't know. Look at my PB, I guess, and just like see if there's any differences. Well, one tiny thing, this is very small, but like, I even do fast manips at the beginning of Frogfish. I don't know if anybody else does them. But the first 2 hits, that already saves like 0.3.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Upsy daisy.
Yeah. Definitely a good thing to do. A lot of people obviously are gonna slack on Frogfish, but yeah.
Decibels of sonic goodness.
How much time is left? Just under 2 minutes.
Hey.
Oh yeah, I've been there. Especially like on 360, if you don't get the no cheese frame, it's like the fucking end of the world. It loses so much. That's like a normal 2 frame plus like a ledge grab. It's like really nasty, like how much time that loses. Yeah, exactly. I don't buffer bounce in Frogfish, so I can save like, you know, just a. But I don't buffer no cheese because, I mean, I do buffer no cheese because like, you have like no fucking visual cue and it's a 1 frame window. Like I don't even care them losing half a second there to buffering. Actually, it's not even half. It's fast buffer. There's like a 1/3 of a second. Any token that you're like forced into from like a bungee or a trampoline or whatever is a 1/3 of a second roughly. AKA very worth it.
Welcome.
And then cartwheel buffers are like barely over a second, and then damage buffers and the rock slide super jump buffers are like just under a second. So like in no pause storage, all the buffers in my run like combined lose a max of like 8 seconds or something, like 7-8 seconds. Also, this is my last run. What did I say? When it hits 6 hours, you get a run going, but that run will never PB. I said it like 20 minutes ago, and it remains true. And now this run, and what always happens with all those runs, they never finish. They'll just get just far enough to really annoy you. Like, as in, if, you know, if I got this far into the run, then it's like, It's like the most inconvenient thing ever. Not even like, oh, well, at least I golded this and that. No, it's always like just far enough to where like it like annoys you as much as possible. Like, I guarantee you this run's gonna die in like Netherman. Just like the maximum like annoyance. Whereas like if it died in Plank, then at least like it's like, okay, well, I try to go for a gold and get the gold. It's like, okay, you know, there's always next time. But like I can't even get it. Like if it dies in Netherman, I won't be able to get a swing a Plank, and I feel like something like that will happen. Or Dennis too, like Netherman or Dennis too. That's like the furthest thing it can get without actually getting far enough for me to be satisfied with the attempt.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Plankton is... Ow! I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing! We're men.
Let's see if I was right. About my Netherman prediction, because after this there's like nothing to worry about in 3K for the rest of the segment. So like nearly guaranteed to get to Netherman if I can just get past this part.
Upsy daisy.
Well, looks like we're getting to Netherman.
Nothing can stop me now. Hey, SpongeBob, why don't you just give up?
Anyone knows what this...
Good thing SpongeBob wrote.
I think this is a pretty good 3K.
Ugh.
Yeah, this ain't gold pace, but it's pretty good still. It's like 4 seconds off the gold. Maybe. Unless I'm stupid. Oh, I know, it's not as good as that, actually, but... Good 3K still, I think.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower. Upsy daisy.
Actually, yeah, no, that was pretty good, actually.
This place... crazy!
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Okay, well, now it's time for the hard parts of Now That We're Men. And we'll see if my prediction was right. Okay, well, that's already... yeah. My prediction of, well...
Is the room spinning or
of,
is it
like,
just
the
me?
thing of, like, whenever these runs get going, it's always, like, at the end of the stream, and they don't even get far enough to satisfy you, but they get just far enough to annoy you that they even happened in the first place. And I predicted that it would die in Now That We're Men, and already I'm off to a very bad start. I've already lost, like, 9 seconds so far off the gold. If I recall, my gold is, like, really good. Alright, I'll make that 10.5 because of the ledge grab.
Decibels of sonic goodness!
Fucking typical. Uh-huh. Wow, that was so atrocious. This run might be dead. Actually, no, I have a huge cushion, but this run is atrocious.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Too wet for me. Ouch! Victory! I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing! Ow! Ouch!
I don't know. It's too...
Warp to the wrong place.
Plankton! Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay. Come out, wherever you are! Blasting buckets off heads everywhere! Boing! Boing! Nothing like little man type stuff.
starfish.
Gonna risk it, because this run's bad, and, yeah. Pretty sure I didn't get it, but if I did, then that's a fat gold chance. Okay, well, didn't get it, but I still want to see if this can gold. Only when I'm on gold pit. Only when I'm on gold pace. The only 2 times I fucked that up today was when I was on gold pace. That really says a lot. And now I don't know if I'm on gold. I mean, this might still be goldable. If so, then it's by like 1 second. And I need to retime it because it's mixing with Dennis. So I'm gonna need to make sure I don't fuck up the retime.
Boing. Ow. Metal forged by the power of rock. I'm feeling like you're almost.
Alright, that was definitely a gold. Alright, well the run can't be continued because I missed the token, but I need to retime that, and then I can come back with a better mentality, because then my sum of best will have even more, like, leniency, if that makes sense. Anyway, I streamed for 7 days in a row, and I can't remember the last time I did that, but I'm taking tomorrow off. And probably Saturday as well. So I can finally work more on the PvZ script. So... Thanks for watching, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye.